And we started. Okay. So.
No. Okay.
Quick introduction. Let me look up my notes so I don't forget anything.
Everyone's a llama.
No. It's been
Yeah.
5 years since your little adventurer troop more or less successfully beheaded the government of a foreign nation. To be fair, they did start a war and you were paid to do it. So, all good. In those 5 years, Brass Sprocket joined a wizard club / cabal /
Brass Sprocket is not part of the Cabal.
he just
Because
joined
he's
a
not a
wizard-led
He
company
just
and
he just works for them.
makes weird things.
Company's name is Sarbania Inc., in case you forgot.
Stop shilling.
Super fancy.
Stop shilling. No one's going to buy your merchandise. Arden is also part of that, but he's kind of commuting with... I explain later what that is. That's a portal.
teleportation.
We have a giant bear. That's Zephy's character. And we have
Hello.
Alexis, a griffin with a placeholder token, which is fish.
That's Miss Farclaw to you, sir.
I'm gonna address you with that once you have a proper token. Not some shitty placeholder.
Fair enough.
You look like a giant chicken.
Bam! Smackdown.
You look like
But I
chicken...
don't like a little Danish girl.
You look like chicken boo.
You know if chicken's little, she'd be like 8 feet tall.
No, she's
Ah.
she's as small as me. She's tiny. It's terrible. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, and the rest we
Bagok.
do in story.
Yes.
So,
All right. Well, let's go then.
yes. The people who are there on this map know the following. That what's his face? Arden has how do I say it? Arden sent a message to you in advance that he's coming back with some rather important company and that you should get the place ready to receive someone, well, some VIP. Didn't send any details.
Note his hand.
Sorry, what?
Well, I suppose since
I
we're
was just
waiting
going
on
to-
him.
I was just going to say, note his handwriting has not gotten any better since last time.
Awesome. So
can we
since
read?
we know
can we
that
even read his note?
Right. No, as I was saying, he sent word ahead that some VIP is coming, and it kind of involves all of like the former party, more or less. And
all right.
but no, not much details. Apparently, very hush hush or something, or very urgent. You're not sure. Which brings me to that weird portal thing. That is, Connor. What did we say? Who invented that thing? Was it Brass or Patchwork?
What Patchwork did was basically push for leverage with Celestia and then set up a situation where Brass Sprocket built the bases and then Celestia provided the whole
Right. So
high level magic shit.
this is what we. I don't know if we had a name for it. Let's call it the Patchwork
Which is
Brass
why there was
Sprocket Bridge.
dual ownership.
Yeah, let's call it the Patchwork Sprocket Bridge or something like that. Something, pretentious. It's important.
The patch sprocket.
The patch sprocket bridge.
Patch Sprocket Bridge. That's a two-way portal between Equestria and Hybridia.
Okay. So
and,
do we know
just
if
for
this
posterity's
troop?
sake, Patchwork was going to be my original character for this campaign, but I decided to set him aside for a future campaign. He is the owner of Sarbania Inc. and the person who assembled the Cabal, but in no way considers him the leader of it. The members of the Cabal is Orion.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, he's an NPC, but I gave Connor control over him because I can't be arsed to move the token around.
Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, members of the Cabal, which is Arden, Patchwork, and Orion, which is Fish's character.
Yeah.
We'll get into that in a bit.
Yeah, apparently he's not around right now.
Orion being as flighty and fruity as he is.
We have that figured out. We have that figured out by next week. It's just...
Are you still playing Orion?
No.
We'll get into that in a bit.
Apparently he's playing the Griffin again. Don't even know.
I'm super confused.
Me too.
It'll make sense in a bit. But
Okay.
anyway, since
I'm
we're
confused as
obviously
well.
expecting these people, Alexis is going to be making rounds as head of security of Sarbania.
Oh, by the way, we use that as an excuse for why the map is so empty and devoid of any other workers because you shoot them away because there's a VIP coming. They're all security roles.
Yay.
Exactly. We don't need any variables here.
Yeah.
If the situation is controlled, then there's nothing to worry about.
Question: do we know anything about the portal over here? The basically the giant hell gate. It
The
seems.
thing
Yes,
that
it's
we literally
that-
just talked
I-
about.
Just
Yeah, that's
explained that like 5 minutes. But why male models? God damn.
I don't know. Anyway,
Damn it, Zoolander Bear. What are you doing?
Okay, so Zephy, because apparently you missed that. That is the portal that Patchwork leveraged Brass and Princess Celestia into making. It is a cross-continental portal that leads
Oh,
from Hybridia to Equestria and back. It is part of a dual ownership between Celestia and Patchwork.
Yes.
Technically Sarbania Inc. in Celestia.
Let's go with that name instead.
Hmm.
That's okay, right, Zevi?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to decide what I should be doing right now.
I don't know. I just...
so this isn't necessarily excuse me. This isn't necessarily a Stargate. It's a Ponygate.
It's a
Pretty much.
two-way. It's a fixed. It's basically a fixed
Yeah,
teleportation
it's a
spell
portal.
as a portal. It's a two-way street. It's.
We got
here's
it.
the thing. Yeah,
We got it.
Yeah, okay. Also, I renamed the bear because fuck it.
Dang it, Hoond! I had that fixed.
Perfect.
Anyway, we go with those two first. Actually, those three.
Dang it, Hoond!
What? You can't just change it back. But Barrack
I
Zoolander
did.
is the perfect name for your bear. Just saying. Okay. Anyway, the portal. Well, there's no one there, so you won't see it. But the portal flashes briefly, and people come through. Let me put token layer. There you go.
All right. So
Familiar
seeing
nail.
the flash, I'm sure.
Where the hell are
Alexis
you?
is gonna.
Wait,
Oh damn. Okay.
who did you not get the changeling one though?
No.
I thought I sent that to you.
No, you didn't. But
Let me try that again.
yeah, fine. Whatever.
Well, I tried it the first time. It didn't.
Fine. Let's assume there's a changeling in there too. Yeah, I didn't have that.
Oh.
Anyway, Arden Ghost comes through and is familiar, which by the way doesn't have a name yet, and Nail and whoever that guy is. And I'm gonna upload your changeling. You
Sorry.
do your stuff in the meantime.
All right.
Just going to name my rat.
What a weird innuendo you have today.
Yeah, put my cheese in the oven, name my rat.
Yeah, it's just getting worse and worse.
I'm gonna call him Johnson.
That's not even.
There we go.
Hang on, I
keep-
must consult with my Johnson.
Socrates.
Keeping in Socrates, yep. Keeping an eye with Arden's nerdy sense of humor and puns, his new rat familiar is called Socrates.
Yeah. By the way, did you decide what happened to Moriarty? Did he die or not?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, he's so
He was just a
nonchalant
tiny
about.
rat.
Man!
So
He died years
nonchalant
ago.
about that. Oh yeah, he died.
He
What
died.
happened to you? What
I
happened
mean,
to
he
your
is a
best
rat.
friend?
He doesn't have that long of a lifespan.
Actually,
Exactly.
well, he was awakened. He should have lived a long. Ah, fuck it, whatever.
No, Awakened does not in any way lengthen your lifespan.
Fair enough.
Plus, he'd been with Arden since Arden was a chick.
Fair enough.
Oh god, sudden changeling.
Yeah, there we
Alexis
go.
beats
So-
the hell out of it.
Changeling also
There we
comes
go.
through the portal, following Nail and her. I don't know who that is.
Strawberry field
Her
forever.
child?
God, I hope not.
Yes.
Can I
So-
kick a baby?
Any way. Oh my god.
I can't select Arden. You might want to do something about that.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry.
But I can. No,
There
I
you go.
can't.
Thank
Can
you.
control him, and Ben has control over his guys.
There we go.
Ben should not have control over anything.
Oh,
Don't ever
quick
let
thing.
that happen.
True enough.
Alexis and Rumbly Mountain were instructed to when they receive the visitors to bring them straight to the conference room, which is the room that Patrick is in right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
What is the main door of this thing?
You stand in front of it.
Over here.
It's hard to
No,
see.
I
I'm
meant
sorry.
I meant the other thing, the other building.
Oh, well, you have several. It's basically a villa. You know, there are like 3 doors that lead inside.
I assume this is a door, so
Yeah.
we'll probably bring them to this door.
So
Well, you
anyway,
can.
yeah. Arden trots out, chatting merrily as he always does. Like, I do apologize for the slight ruffling these portals tend to do. It's all the magical energy in the air. It tends to do a number on the feathers. Oh, and probably the hair too. No, whatever it is you have, Nail.
Also, just to reiterate this, Arden works for this company, but is also still working in the library in Canterlot. He's just commuting like thousands of miles every week.
He
has
hasn't
two
slept
jobs.
for
He has 2
years.
He's our
jobs.
overseas advisor.
He's just he
As Arden is a member of the board and a member of the Cabal.
yeah he just
So he knows about the bear. Okay.
well yeah they,
And
Oh,
like
for
I
those
said,
who are
he hasn't.
interested, I keep using like modern company terms, but Sarbania Incorporated is really more of like a pseudo-capitalism mercantile system. So it's still really just Patrick at the head, but he likes using fancy terms.
Yeah.
Oh
'Cause it
yay!
makes it seem more professional.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, does Arden know Alexis?
well
I'm
yeah
sorry, what?
well
Okay,
yeah he
goody.
would
Not that.
he would you all work there.
I'm sure. I mean,
Did
I'm
he-
sure he's tried.
Although
I'm
well,
sure.
on the other hand he is Arden, so it could just be who's that?
And who are you then? Oh, you're
Didn't
a
I say-
plumber. Well, what's that?
Every week for 5 years. Didn't we met before?
Haven't we met before? Anyway,
Anyway.
Arden spots Alexis and gets this huge smile on his little beaky face. And plots over to him. Oh, hello there, Alexis. I have arrived with the guests.
Those are not the
Yes,
guests.
rather
I
important.
see this.
Those are not all of the guests, by the way, but I
Right.
figure Arden would make it a surprise because he's kind of
Airheaded. Also, he hasn't slept for 2 years.
for
yeah.
2
Right.
years.
What?
He's working 2 full-time jobs, and he's also a coffeeholic. We know that.
Hasn't slept
So there's
for
a spell called Keep Watch, where you cast on yourself, and then over the next 8 hours, it lasts for like 8 hours. It's a first level spell, by the way. And once the spell ends, you consider to have rested for 8 hours. Which we
Yeah.
both know that Arden has probably been abusing for the last 2 years.
I can see
Most
that.
definitely.
Ah.
I'm
He has a
sure
serious
that Arden
problem at
has
this point.
like a wand that he shoves into his little beak nose and just.
He like cuts out, he like shaves off a little of it and snorts it.
And he's wired for the next 8 hours.
Okay, one more thing about the portal and this whole villa thing. You're located in the capital of Hybridia, but a bit you sort of on a peninsula, kind of isolated from the rest of the town, because that portal is an inherent security risk for the entire nation.
Oh yeah.
Plus, we like to keep the company in
Yeah,
the
you want
head
to you want to
building
keep
apart
your
from
peace
the
and
city.
quiet and stuff like that.
Yes.
Yeah. After all, we're working on magic here. Explosions happen.
Yes, but with that, you greet each other. Nail is probably a bit overwhelmed from the portal still.
Yeah,
Doesn't know
I don't
doesn't
think
know the Griffin.
portals, aren't exactly the most.
All right.
Even though you
Ah,
can
so-
teleport, so you should be used to this by
Well,
now.
it's only a few feet. You
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
It should be the same effect.
No, Zevi,
Can I?
that portal goes over 3,000 miles in an instant. It's quite the ride.
Yeah.
All right. So after having been greeted by Arden, Alexis, keeping a firm stance, just she's got the whole security business officer kind of thing going. So she's words.
Exactly.
She greets Arden very curtly, looks over the others, and sees the changeling and whatever the hell that is on the female's head, and just she's going to take a stance, and just without even looking at Arden, just keeping an eye on the others. Are these the and She's going to ask if these are the people that Arden was supposed to bring.
Arden is going to look back at them, count them, and go, "Yes, I'm pretty certain about that. Then again, I am on my fourth cup of coffee for the morning.
Fairly sure.
You know
Well-
there's someone else coming.
Oh yes.
Probably slipped
Also,
your mind.
there is someone else coming, so it's not all of them just yet."
And with that, the portal flares up again shortly, and let's see. Those two guys come through. Immediately assume position next to the portal, or the outside of it, and then
Yes.
yeah, they're not doing that because they don't have instruments, although it would be fun. Just mimicking trumpets. And then a big,
Oh shit.
slightly blue Elecon steps through.
Look, that's when you know you're truly special. It's when someone mimics trumpets for you.
Nods towards, well, Alexis and, well, looks strange at the bear because she doesn't know the bear.
Well, the bear's outside.
The bear is
like an
not
animal
in.
should.
The bear's still inside, or the bear's still outside.
Well, the door's kind of open there, but fair enough.
I guess I'm
Yeah.
poking my head in.
Yeah, you could poke your head
So,
in.
Has
And
everyone
then-
arrived?
And
as Luna pokes through and nods to Alexis, Alexis will nod back. She won't bow or anything. It's not her princess.
well, yeah, no, you don't have to,
Arden
you don't have to bow.
will though.
Ooh.
Arden will bow deeply because he's Arden and go, "Your Highness, I trust you found the teleportation comfortable enough."
There will,
Well-
I guess, also step forward and do a short bit of a bow because, well,
She was like 10 seconds behind you. You don't have to bow every time she enters a room.
oh, okay, then never mind.
Yes,
Although I mean, you can, but it's kind of,
Oh,
Arden does because he's
Luna-
Arden.
Yeah, Luna tries to not roll her eyes at the constant bowing, but oh well.
At least you won't
And-
ever suspect traitorry from this guy.
And then says, well, I've traveled worse. Although not faster, I have to admit. Where's the last of our little group? She was right behind her. Ah, there. And the portal flares up again. And Moira steps out. Just
Arden smiles widely.
dusts herself off, just strides around Luna without even batting an eye. Like over here. And goes,
Arden greets her with a tiny little head boop.
and goes,
Like what a cat does when it's happy to see someone.
just nods to Arden, nods to the others. Just goes, well, you weren't kidding, there's a giant bear.
wait, what?
Does Arden,
Don't worry,
Arden know the
he's
bear?
house trained.
The bear works with you.
You should know the bear.
Right.
Well,
I
the
mean,
bear
you're
is
part of the company as well.
the bear is an LP officer, so there are others of his same position, but he does seem to be favored amongst Patchwork because whenever there is a more difficult job, he is one of the first ones that Patchwork considers.
So
Anyway,
you,
turning
If
around,
he's not met
spotting,
him, then he's at least
Because
read
I'm
his
a bear.
dossier.
Is
turning around, spotting the bear, Arden fluffs up for a moment and then does a nervous little laugh. Oh dear, Mountain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I must get rid of this nervous disorder of mine.
is that?
Like, all right.
If you'd
Up
lay
there.
off the coffee, I'm sure you could.
if you just
And
slept a
he-
bit more than once a year,
He'll bow to Luna and just reply, "Your Grace."
That is
Before-
a talking bear.
Yes. Why, yes, it is. I don't see much of the problem.
Okay then. I'm just. I guess it's a bit surprising.
You should
I
be
mean-
familiar with my area in the first place.
Under her
Because the-
breath, Alexis is going to mention something about not as weird as her hair.
I trust you remember the Druid's Forest.
Oh,
From
of
our
course.
previous travels.
Of course. That explains everything.
Quite.
While I was not awakened at the time of your travels, I have been been in the mountains.
Okay, at this point, the changeling's gonna step. Well, like, whoa. Okay, hold on. What the hell is this guy talking about? Why is that talking about standing right here?
Are you
Pardon?
fucking serious, man?
God
Why
damn
do
it.
we have Chris Tucker the Changeling?
Oh,
Chris
that's not Chris
Changeling.
Tucker. That's like the most racist black person I've ever heard. Then again,
Oh,
Ben
yeah.
is from the South, so
It
I'm
could
not
be.
surprised.
Look, it could be worse. He could be a Chinese pony or something.
Hund, am I allowed to kill the Changeling now before this gets any worse?
No,
Please.
no, not yet.
Damn it!
I
I was
Although
gonna
it is-
totally let the bear eat it.
Although that is
I eat the
pretty
Changeling.
bad.
Anyway, Arden is going to smooth his ruffled feathers and go, my dear friend, this so-called bear is Rumbly Mountain. He's quite the asset to our little corporation here.
Okay. You know, I'm just gonna.
What did he just say?
Just gonna.
I didn't hear anything.
The bear is just going
I think
to
he died.
not
You're
even make a face.
He's just gonna sit in the corner and eat fried chicken and Kool-Aid.
God damn it!
God damn it, Connor, that's terrible.
Want some watermelon?
You're the one.
But
You're the
perfect.
Southerner who's making like the most racist black person ever.
Also, you just
Even I'm-
had to make the changeling the black person.
Even I'm not that bad.
I'm
Look, if-
Danish.
I get-
speak
If you ask Ben, he will probably tell you
pronunciation,
that.
and I'm not that bad.
If you ask him, he'll probably say that a lot of his best friends have at one point met a black person in their life. It's perfectly okay. It's perfectly okay.
Well, you see, like every person in the South has met a black person. Otherwise, how would they be racist?
Oh.
Wait, who here's
That's
from the South?
Ben is.
And so am I.
As am I. I was born in Texas.
Explains so a lot. Explains so.
Ben
Nice.
is from and currently lives in the South.
Ugh.
I don't know about Zephy and I don't know about Zephy and
Yeah,
Fish,
they live pretty. They're not as south as me, but yes, south.
Yeah,
South
me and
as
Fish
hell.
live-
Like,
me and Fish
Ben
live in
isn't-
the same state
Ben isn't
right
like cousin fuck Alabama South,
But close.
but he's pretty
I
close.
have seen cousin fuck Alabama South.
Yeah, it's a pretty
I
great
have
tourist spot.
lived it.
Yeah,
It's probably an actual town name.
cousin fuck.
So hold on. Were you the cousin or were they the cousin? Because that just all that changes is who's on top.
As much as I know
Oh,
from the
God.
south, everyone's someone's cousin down there. So whatever.
Yeah, there were cousin couples at my old school
I
in
mean-
Alabama.
I mean, even if you live alone, you're still your own cousin.
Survey.
Moving on.
moving on.
Yes, let's go.
Moving on from
cousin fuck Alabama.
moving on
Yeah.
from 1865.
It's still 1865 in the South. Anyways,
I'd like to move on
That's why
from
they put Trump.
Fifth Element Chris Tucker.
Anyway, Luna will kind of wave her guards back because, well, you know, they're kind of trigger happy if they
Because
see
the guards are
giant
doing
bears.
what they could do. Well, it's kind of what they're geared for, so.
Yeah, and just tells them to basically wait by the portal for her to return.
Cool.
And they, well, agree to it because what else are they gonna do?
They could attack the bear.
Yeah,
But-
no, they're not that.
Yeah,
stupid.
that's probably not.
Also, they're guards,
Anyway.
so I don't think they do that much.
They don't even have
They're
stats.
rogue guards.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they're
even stat
terrible.
them. Anyway, Luna,
So
Luna
I
will
could literally
interrupt.
toss a rope at them and they'd somehow find their way in it.
moving on.
Luna will
Moving
interrupt
on.
the incredibly racist changeling. Look to the bear and to Alexis, who she doesn't know, but she knows the rest, and says, "Now then, where is Brass Sprocket?"
We will take you there.
Alexis will chime in and say, "Brass Sprocket is in the meeting room. Patchwork has ordered us to take you to them once you've arrived. So whenever you're ready, we shall."
By all means, this matter should not wait too long.
I want to
Indeed.
know
Let
what
us know.
Strawberry Fields is doing.
Just kind of cowering in between. For some reason his name isn't showing up, but between
Yes,
It is.
Fred and Dale.
it isn't.
it is. No,
Not
I
the
don't see it.
changelings.
Yeah, the changeling is the
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I forgot the changeling nameplate. There you
Yes.
go. Oh my god, he made it worse. Alright. Alright.
Really?
Can I want to attempt. I want to make like a tiny statue of. Noticing that he's like afraid, I want to make a tiny statue of Strawberry Fields, like about hoof size.
Right.
At this
give it
point,
to him.
they've already left the building. Or,
They just stayed to left
but
you
Luna
behind.
sat
Yeah.
at
Whatever. Bear's
And ignored.
Bear keeps talking. Whatever.
I guess
Night.
strawberry fields don't last forever.
What door are you using there?
I have no idea.
We're gonna use the one on the path because I figure
let's-
people on a path it works.
Let's take the longer
Nothing
way.
to-
That's always good for time-sensitive matters.
Well,
Well, do you expect me to take them by the bananas? I mean,
although to be fair, the path. Let's try.
I don't know these people. How do I know they're not gonna just pick one up and just
Well, the
put it
bear's
somewhere?
taking the short way, but well, fine. Well, Luna takes the time to look around a bit.
That
because
door is
she-
currently locked.
Luna
They
takes
do
the time.
not disturb sign on it.
Luna takes the time to look around a bit because she was never on
Oh,
this
the door
island
next
before,
to you.
and Moira was maybe there once with Arden when
Yeah.
he started this job, but not one for commuting. And it's just gonna follow you actually.
And the bear is bringing up the rear.
So, as they're walking, Alexis is going to look back at Arden and just look over the rest of them real quick and look back to Arden. So, these people, do you trust them?
Oh yes, quite. I would trust Moira with my life, and nail polish too, I suppose.
I suppose.
And these other two, she says,
Oh, well.
looking at the incredibly racist changeling.
By
I
the
like
way,
how he's now.
God damn
He
it.
doesn't even have a name. His name is incredibly racist changeling.
that is his actual name. By the way, those
Wonderful.
rectangles there are beehives.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh, nice.
Well, yes. I mean, nail polish vouched for them, so
I do.
I quite trust him too.
Also, Chicken, you might want to know this, but the actual villa, they don't have live servants. They're just permanent unseen servants, and they only respond to Arden and Alexis.
Neat.
So if you want them to get to do stuff, you'll.
That's awesome.
Sweet.
Or I could, just
Yeah.
literally make an elemental.
Also,
So they'll open the door and all that shit and serve shit.
Oh,
There's a couple of them.
Yeah,
before you go in,
the doors just open as we.
So,
just
anyways,
walk.
as they walk in, Brass Sprocket's made homunculus assistant Skinwick is crouched on the floor waiting for everyone to enter. Looks at Alexis and Arden. Hey, how are you guys doing? Where are the guests?
Oh, that
They're
could be
right
quite-
behind us,
quite behind
Skidwick,
us.
as she pats him on the head. The creepy little abomination.
Mr. Patchwork's waiting in the
I don't
whatever
know
it
where.
was room. I don't know long words.
In the
Shut up.
Psalms,
Yeah,
in the Psalms.
yeah.
Also,
We're
also
fully
don't
aware
have
they'll
to
be there
say-
soon.
And he
I
sort of
wanted-
awkwardly rumbles along
Oh,
as
splendid.
some of his legs are missized or has a little more muscle than the other.
All four of them.
All
So-
four of them.
Socrates chirps a little and then jumps down and runs over to him. She always seemed to like him.
I actually wanted to bring something up
Mhm.
before you
Go
go
for it.
inside.
Oh,
Specifically
okay.
for Arden, that big airship thing
Mhm.
on the left there in the lake.
Mhm.
That wasn't there the last time you visited or came to work. Which
Do
was
I
probably
get to roll perception for that?
well, you can't. It's very hard to miss. I just wanted
You
to make
do
sure.
know who you're talking to,
Oh my God.
right?
Fine. Roll perception. Never mind.
Oh, I
You
actually
have
have a
to get a
17 in
DC
that.
negative 30.
Oh God, that would actually, yeah.
Nope, Arden doesn't see shit.
You see the fucking airship. Yeah, that's a 19. It's
Yeah.
right there. But anyway, that was not there the
It's
last
almost a
time you.
crit fail.
That was not there the last time you came to work. So it's a
Yeah,
pretty
okay,
recent arrival. So you should probably ask someone what's this about.
Yeah, Arden sees it, does a double take, and then all his feathers fluff up, and he turns to Alexis. Alexis, that airship out in the harbor. I quite don't remember it being here. Yesterday. I just
Out
suppose
of
that's
character, what the hell is that airship? So I know.
You don't know the details, but you do know
It
you're
is Patchwork's
supposed.
new Mercedes.
No, it's not. It's not at all. Patchwork didn't tell you. He just said that you should keep it protected. It's apparently some very lucrative job he got.
Fair enough. So Alexis is going to tell Arden that it's
There we go.
high priority.
Got it.
Nothing is known besides the fact that it's important and the people on it are important. So remember to keep the important things alone.
Oh, right, I see. Need to know bases and all that. Hush,
Actually,
hush, and so forth.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing. Nail could roll that,
Okay.
and Arden too. I think actually the 19 should be enough.
What are we rolling?
What am I rolling?
Roll perception.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh, because we already know. Right?
This time I don't see shit.
I assume I already know about this, whatever it is, because my.
You would
If I don't
know-
know,
oh.
you're
That
on
is Nails,
the ranks.
and that is Fred's.
Well, Fred wouldn't know, because that is actually, well, part of it. Part of it you remember seeing before 5 years ago.
Ooh.
Yes.
Because half a good part of that ship is apparently or looks very similar to Gillet's old flagship
Oh shit.
that you remember blowing out of the sky.
So does Arden actually notice that, or?
You have a vague feeling you've seen this ship before, but you can't really place it.
Right.
So,
But
I do
So what
believe
was-
it seems.
what were we
Nail
rolling
would-
perception for?
Nail would probably remember it more clearly because, well, she's not as scatterbrained as Arden.
Yeah.
You also notice it has a new name painted on the side.
Ooh.
Like it was.
Or a good time call.
No. No, the old name. I'm gonna put it in the chat. The old name was Heimweh. And the new name is Ausgleich.
Ooh.
What the fuck that means?
You can make a linguistics check if you know Griffin.
And I do.
I do know Griffin actually.
Well, you're
Give me just
Surprise.
You're a Griffin. So
Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Griffin
So-
doesn't know
Right,
Do
Griffin.
I know it?
holy
Oh, okay.
shit.
On it, whatever.
Okay,
I don't.
you may know Griffin, but you don't care enough.
Okay, that was Fred's thing.
Oh, it's actually not enough.
Ooh.
But, Arden.
Yep.
Okay. Arden knows that the new name, the old name simply meant homesickness,
Oh.
which was very typical of
Okay.
Gillet. The new
Yep.
name. Actually, I can do that. Do this the other way. Alexis
I
and
mean, Queenslayer.
Alexis and Fred know that the name translates to basically equilibrium, balance. But
Okay.
Arden knows that if you want to be a bit mean-spirited, it could also be translated to compensation.
Brilliant.
German's fun.
Brilliant.
German's fun. Actually, I'm going to skip ahead a bit. Patchwork. And actually, Brass Sprocket should know this, but he probably doesn't care much. Patchwork got the offer to refurbish the new flagship from Crushot herself, because quite frankly, his...
Ooh.
What?
I was just going, ooh.
Oh, ooh, not who. Yeah, because his company is the one with the most know-how, and let's face it,
Biggest nerds.
he does it for a good price because he wants to earn favors, not money, but also money. But
Something like that, yeah.
he's still cheaper.
Hmm.
Give me a moment. Someone wants something.
when True Shot directly asks for something personal, he'll always do it on a discount. Because she's important.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
so
And
what
I'm
were
back.
we rolling perception for?
Also, anyway,
Doesn't matter anymore.
To check that you have eyes so you can see the fucking ship.
Oh, was
Oh,
it
oh.
to recognize the ship?
Yes,
the ship from
Zephy.
before.
Oh.
Look,
anyway,
I cut out during that part.
But you didn't say it.
as Arden reads, as
He
Arden,
did.
as,
He posted earlier.
as-
Sorry, you were saying chicken?
Thank you. As Arden sees the name of the ship, he goes, "Oh heavens!" and rolls his eyes a little bit.
Let's say it's very in character for True Shot, just to be a bit of a dick with the former royal's possessions.
Alright, so can we just say we mosey on into the conference room now?
Well, yes.
Thank you.
Yes, as they walk through,
Okay,
the
so-
doors will open and close at Skinwick's behest as the unseen servants begin tending to every care.
I like how the homunculus is able to mess around with the.
Alexis will
unseen
stand by the door and just
The
usher
homunculus
people in.
is Brass Sprocket's familiar, and thus has been given permission to order the unseen servants.
servant, but not the bear.
Not the bear. Or Alexis. No, wait, Alexis has been. Because Alexis is member of the board.
I should have made that.
She'll
known.
keep a
So is
sharp
the
eye on
bear.
the trio of
bear
whatever
was
the
No,
was
the
fuck
member
bear
of
that
is
the
an
is.
board as well.
LPO agent.
I thought we agreed that the bear was still a member of the board, though.
You said no. You
Yeah,
said that you wanted. We already discussed this, Seth.
I don't know what you discussed.
whatever. Okay, whatever.
You should still be in the room, by the way.
We all know Zephy has the memory
Yes.
of a goldfish.
So should Alexis, by the way. That's important.
No,
I should have made-
goldfish has a
She
better
is.
memory.
I should have made that table princess size, but oh well.
Yeah.
She'll stand near the booze. Actually, yeah.
Patchwork will give a very, rich, up-class yuppie grin or smile and welcome them in. Hello! How can I make you more comfortable? Would you like something to drink?
First of all, Luna
Ooh.
is immediately getting distracted by the box full of kittens.
I'm glad
Box of
you.
what?
I'm glad you enjoy animals. Would you like to hold one of them?
No, thank you. They poop a lot.
This is my box of kittens that I
No,
can
that's
pretend
the-
to be evil with.
Look, that's the relaxation corner next to the booze. If you have a really stressful day, you can go into the corner and hug the kittens.
While
The
you
bear-
drink
And
booze.
as Skinwick will perch in the middle of the table, and then his jaw will sort of make a clicking sound as it just kind of goes loose,
That's disgusting.
and angle at his head with a pretty good 170-degree angle, and he'll take his longer forearm and reach down to his throat and produce a small little glowing gem and place it in the middle of the table.
Right.
Neat.
Okay,
Delicious.
I was tried before.
Hook it back in.
That thing's weird.
Well, I am a bit more advanced than some of Boss's other creations. I'm an homunculi, although he has made other stuff, but they're not as handsome as I am.
Also,
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
worry.
yeah.
Don't worry. You get quite used to the skin wig after a while.
I see.
I mean, I'm smart, I'm funny, I'm devilishly handsome.
He's quite the
Charming.
helpful little fellow.
Meanwhile,
Lady.
Moira-
Well, you at least look better than the changeling here.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Moira will sit on one of the barrels there. And Luna will-
Why the fuck is the...
Sorry.
Okay, Zephy, you're an LPO. You're gonna be standing with Alexis.
Just...
Well, I assumed I was
Yep,
standing
just
next
on
to
the
you,
other side
not
of the
in
wall.
the seat.
You're not gonna sit... First off, you're fucking bear.
Yeah.
No, I was standing next to you, not sitting at the table. There was no real
First
space
off,
for me
you're
to
a
put
fucking bear.
standing
There's
next to you.
there's not enough room. Back to
We
big-
are
Oh, look,
trying
I'm a
to
large
intimidate
creature. It's
them.
hard to move.
Okay, so
Yes.
while
Zephy, there are instances where you'll be standing next to Patchwork, but those are
Why-
instances where we're trying to intimidate guests. We're not
While
trying to intimidate
Rumbly-
Princess.
while Rumbly Mountain is awkwardly trying to shuffle to a seat and just fails to do so, Luna looks around and just flat out asks, "Where's Brass Sprocket? He should be part of this. We need him."
Oh, indeed, he should.
I'll fetch some.
Boss gave me that gem. It's I don't remember the fuck it was called, but let's him listen to what we're doing right now.
Oh my god. That was her. by the way.
Unacceptable.
No, that
I'll
is
be
still
back.
her. No, wait.
I'll be back with this rocket.
Actually, no, wait. Luna beckons you to. No, wait, please. Then goes over to the crystal, levitates it to her face, and goes, Brass Sprocket, could you please join us in person if it's not too much to ask? It's one of those fate of the world in the balance kind of things.
There's
Alexis's
a very
eyebrow will
low
perk up.
sigh from the other end, and almost depressively, Brass Sprocket will walk in and then just and just stand over there. He does not look very happy.
Luna,
We do
Here,
apologize for.
They're
We do,
delicious.
yeah,
we do apologize for interrupting your work, but this is quite important.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Luna,
It's important. I get it.
yes,
Fate of the world, all
the
that stuff. Yada yada
wait,
yada.
the princess, as always when she meets Brass Sprocket for something, rolls her eyes in a wide arc and sighs because some things
Just
just
rolling them into it.
yeah, some things just never seem to change. And he still hasn't told her what he wants for the last time he saved the country.
Nope. Nope.
He just keeps forgetting. It's annoying. It kind of wears on her.
Brass Sprocket's not big into rewards.
Yeah, it kind of wears on her. She feels like he owes you something, and you just behave like a dick.
No, it's
Oh,
okay. I don't need anything. What, you better take the fucking thing.
In
No,
fact-
it's good.
In fact, like once a year, she sends you like a package or a letter asking you if you just want to be a duke or something, because you have the personality. You never answer. You never answer. It's the worst.
Letter probably varies from like catching fire to being misplaced to Skinwick eating it, depending on what year it is.
Anyway, Luna. Well, no, she will just stand there and address all of you. What I say to you is a matter of grave importance, not just for Equestria, but also the country we're standing in. Now, I should not have to mention that this is more or less secret, although I suspect not for far long.
Patchwork will pipe up. If you mind me interrupting, madam, I would insist on putting up a few defenses if you wish to speak truly in private.
If you wish to do so,
Patchwork will stand up and cast a few spells, and for those with spellcraft, it's shit from like non-detection to basically stuff that
yeah, that's fair.
prevents
That's fair.
people from scrying, silent table, shit like that.
Yeah, Luna.
So after like
obviously-
2 or 3 spells later, he'll sit back
Luna
down.
obviously doesn't think it's necessary, but can't hurt, so whatever. And
I am done now.
yeah, and
Apologize for
she continues. Your group was assembled because, quite frankly, you were the most competent adventurers I could remember from years and years and years ago. Although not all of you were able to return or willing to. However, we have most of them, and I was assured that your company, she says to Patchwork, was a
Patchwork
force to be reckoned with.
We have resources.
Yes.
Alexis will smirk very briefly.
I will cut to the chase. The Equestrian government was contacted, I want to say 2 weeks ago at most, by the current Hybridian government and asked for help. Specifically, the help of the people who, should I say, ruined the former government of this country? That is not insulting, is it? No.
Oh,
I doubt anyone in this room is insulted.
Yes. I cannot, will not give out the details because that is that a cat?
yes.
That could be in
One of the
character.
kittens in the corner.
No, I will not give out the details simply because that is both the privilege and the burden of the leader of this country. However, I was asked to accompany you to her for, let's say, diplomatic
Debriefing?
reasons.
I take it this is about the unfortunate occurrence that has
Why?
occurred recently.
Do you
How
actually?
incredibly detailed
Do
and
you actually?
specific.
Wait. Do you actually know any rumors, or are you bluffing?
That's a good question.
Yeah, isn't it?
Well, if
But-
you're bluffing, you need to roll it.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. No, either way,
I'm typing. I'm PMing her right now.
I do have sense motive.
it's not too far-fetched that you would have heard rumors. I mean, things happened.
But I've never heard rumors too, then.
Or Alexis, for that matter.
Ow, my body.
Alexis, probably not, and Arden, I would be surprised if he cared enough.
What about the bear?
Tom cares.
Yeah, but not long enough to actually stop and listen to any rumors.
What about the
Yeah,
And
bear?
why
Yes.
wouldn't Alexis know anything about recent common events?
Well, they're not exactly
Well,
common.
the thing is, Patchwork sits right next to the leader of the country, is a wizard with all the scrying abilities of a wizard, and is also one of the also has one of the largest pools of resources in the country. He knows a couple things.
You know, I tell you what.
What about the bear?
I-
The bear, no.
Zephy, just let me talk.
Okay.
Just roll knowledge local. Let's see, maybe you picked up
All of
something.
us?
Nope. Don't have knowledge local.
PM
No,
doing.
that's not me either.
Although it could also be... Well, I don't want to complicate it too much.
Could I
we're
use
good,
knowledge-
we're good.
Could I use knowledge geography on it? Or
You know what? Yeah.
While you all
You
roll,
want
I'll
me
be
to
right
roll
back.
knowledge local
Yeah.
for Patchwork? All right. 32.
You definitely heard rumors.
Patchwork has done some investigating. There.
You know, a lot of noise there.
A lot
And
of
someone
it
just fell.
That's on Chicken's end. Probably feeding a
And
cat.
I got a 37.
Oh my god. Yeah, the bear heard more rumors than Patchwork, actually. Okay. Let's wait for her to finish feeding the cat.
I could... Wait, can Essus get knowledge local as a class skill? Oh,
Yeah, I can get it. Knowledge local.
I return.
Yeah, you didn't mute yourself.
Hello.
We heard.
Welcome back, friend.
I didn't. Zephy, I didn't know that Kinesis got knowledge local as a skill.
I don't. I was using knowledge geography.
Oh,
I was,
could
I
roll
was
that.
going about it in a different
All right,
route.
so we just look. You cobble. You can
No
cobble
geography.
You can cobble together from the rumors you know and the knowledge of the land you have that how to say this, that something is wrong in the southern part of the continent. You don't know details, but something big happened. And from what you know, apparently something exploded?
From the ground, or I assume.
That you don't know. You just know something apparently went boom and people got really scared about it, and now they're doing something about it, but...
What did I get with
I
a
kind of want to
47
equate that
knowledge
to my
check?
tremor sense.
What, Connor?
I
did
said
I
I
get?
kind of want to equate part of that to my tremor sense ability.
That's not... Tremor sense does not extend over an entire continent.
No, it doesn't, but I mean,
What? How would that even work?
it doesn't. I
Magic.
think that ability actually only extends like 30 feet.
So, would
And I have to-
Patrick have learned anything else with the 47 for his knowledge geography?
Patchwork would have tried to find out things, but he would have gotten told, wait a bit, we'll come back to you. We want to know more ourselves first, you know?
And obviously the bear would have told Patrick what he knows.
However, you would have been told to kind of get ready for something. You know, in terms of
Huh?
adventuring.
So,
Anyway. Luna continues. I just want to make sure that all of you are ready to, well, risk their lives. Some again, some maybe for the first time, for all our sakes. If not, you can walk away now, and nobody will blame you. She says in that that weird voice where you totally know she will blame you afterwards, should you survive. And you will certainly not get a
Sarbania
reward.
Inc. is willing to back this operation with its resources.
Sorry, who?
Sarbania Inc. is willing to back this operation with its resources, as well as staff.
Glad to hear that.
I will not speak for my members of the board, but I can contribute.
I'm gonna assume that Luna already talked with Arden and Nail and Moira, and they all agreed, because otherwise they wouldn't be.
Yep.
Yeah.
To be fair, Moira's only
Otherwise
there
they would
because
be here.
Moira's only there because Arden agreed to help.
Patrick is speaking very much as if he does not intend on going into the mountain.
And then Luna kind of. It's almost. I'm sorry, I just saw the Skype thing. Apparently, the last call lasted some 600,000 minutes.
Was that for me again?
Wonderful.
It's,
I wonder if
Alright.
that was for me again.
Anyway, yeah, Luna looks over to Brass. Seems almost ready to just yell at him, and then reins herself in and goes, what say you, Brass Sprocket? We could use your
Expertise.
talents.
Mechanical
Talents.
expertise.
We could use your certain talents during this crisis.
Brass looks left, looks right. Okay.
And you can actually see Luna just breathing out in a very
Saying manner.
well, yeah, she's relieved that he just agreed to that.
Like the most nonchalant, just kind of like looks left, looks right, looks at everybody, and is like just kind of shrugs, like, all right,
Yeah, he's the worst.
whatever. Oh, sure, let's go save the world.
He's the fucking worst.
Again. To the edge and back again.
Mm.
Well then, comrades, let's be off. No. If I may ask, how would you like to travel? If you want to, I can transport all of us into the royal chambers immediately, unless you have a better way.
Looks around a bit.
That is one
Please
of the
tell me the
methods
building
we
just.
we could take a leisurely ride on one of my more interesting vehicles if you so wished, or we could take a more direct route.
Like I said, time is of the essence, although wouldn't say no to an airship ride.
Then by all means.
Well, you still have a meeting to go to, and a couple more minutes do not make that much of a difference.
Brass Sprocket, do prepare your ship. I understand that it puts upon you, but it is one of the more interesting vehicles in our collection. And Brass Sprocket perks up a little because he gets to fly a fucking airship.
Again. You mean he doesn't fly that thing all the time?
Oh, no, he fucking loves to, but he does
Shit,
it like
I
every
take
fucking day. But he's like a teenager who just got his driver's license. Like, just every excuse to drive that thing is amazing
Yeah,
to him.
I can see that.
He just takes off, gets over to his airship, climbs in, starts getting shit ready, and
Would Patchwork go with you?
Patrick will stay with the other group.
Okay, one less token to copy.
So, if you would kindly accompany me, I understand that, unlike Brass, the rest of us don't want to sprint, but he is eager for his devices.
Oh, he is quite fond. He's quite fond of his mechanical doodads, is he not?
I wouldn't necessarily call them doodads. A bit more sophisticated than a simple tinkerer.
Oh, sorry.
All the doo-dah day.
Wait, what's going on?
Nothing. Sorry
are,
about
I
that.
got a brief vision of the future because we're
That was
so
wrong.
close
Yeah.
to a giant blood.
I accidentally dragged the thing over. Sorry.
That was weird.
It was. Yeah. So you just.
Well, as soon as the others go.
So I'm guessing Luna's not coming. Oh, never
Yeah.
mind. She is.
No, she is. I mean, give me a moment here.
She wants
So,
to rent the spaceship too.
I confused
Airship.
myself.
so Luna, I've been wondering how are things going in Equestria?
Who are you talking to?
Well, to
Luna?
he asked.
Luna,
so-
right. didn't
I
hear
loved
that.
it. So Luna, how are things going? Who are you talking to?
I just didn't. I didn't hear it
It's
because there was
so
a bit of
no,
noise.
it's perfectly in character for Arden. I like it.
No.
Who said that?
I hear news from travelers such as Arden and others, but I very rarely have gotten the chance to speak to you. I meet with your sister and your court wizard, but
Well, no, she
never really gotten the chance to speak with you.
She
which
looks over
I must
you
say is a
and
mighty fine
she
change.
looks over you and just same old, monsters, world-ending cataclysms. Some crystal exploded, I think.
Really?
The regular shit, the regular stuff. We can, the things we can handle on our own. Also, lots of rainbows for some reason. I never got that.
I see. You know, one of these
How is
days I've
it-
been wanting to. I'm sorry, you were saying
Yeah,
that?
no. How are things on this side of the pond?
Oh, wonderful. I do take a hand in local politics, so to speak. I have been taking the time to stabilize the region. It takes a good amount of work, and True Shot, bless her heart, tries as best as she can.
Yes, I heard her version of that same story already.
She has a way for embellishment.
She has a way with words. I assume that
She is-
happens when the monarchy abdicates. Violently.
She's quite the card. You know,
Alright,
one of these
uh,
days I would like to meet those local celebrities over there. Wow, what was their names? The Elements of Harmony. They always seem like an interesting group.
Oh, they are busy.
Great
They are-
heroes and whatnot.
They are busy. They have. Honestly, I didn't follow really. They have some sort of map quest going on.
I've been quite
Really?
reading up on those.
She shrugs her shoulder and just goes, "There are only so many catastrophes to go around. This is why we ask you for help."
There's a lot of local gossip about them, but not much of substance.
Something
see.
about a royal baby in the Crystal Empire.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. I
Yeah,
hate
well-
babies.
Yeah.
The bears just staying behind. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
The bear's grabbing his things from the tree.
Just grabs a bit of
Well,
honey
no,
on the way
I-
out.
Well, no, I'm trying to type stuff at the same time that I'm.
Oh, you're trying to multitask.
So as they approach the ship, it is the
Bears
same
can't
ship that
type.
was piloted by the party during the last campaign,
Yeah.
during their old adventure, except it has very much been revamped. Brass Sprocket has spent the last 5 years modifying, changing, and improving upon the design, so it looks much more sleek, lightweight,
Streamlined.
generally professional, unlike the fucking hack job with just like magic duct tape and staples that was done before.
To be fair, Discord gave you that shit, so
And the crew actually has changed. There's no more live crew. Instead, there appears to be automatons moving around, pony-shaped automatons with each with 2 arms that are basically like sort of pincer arms, kind of like the things that he used to that Brass Sprocket used to have before he removed most of his mechanical
just-
augmentation.
incredibly creepy.
Do we need
now.
tokens for those?
No, we're not even going inside the airship.
Oh.
We're just
Okay.
It
jumping
is literally an
straight
airship
from
piloted by robots. In other words, Brass Sprocket's wet dream come to life.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Um,
Brass Sprocket's wet dream is Alexis's nightmare. She's
oh.
not exactly fond of the whole idea of metal moving around and such.
It's more machine now than man.
Oh, I can't wait until Adam dies.
They are literally robots, and it's
Until
amazing.
who dies?
How many pounds of meat?
Arden.
I
Why
get?
would Arden die?
I don't know. Maybe he
Because
does.
he exploded.
What?
Yep.
How
So-
many?
He
Yeah.
rolls
many
too many
pounds?
ones.
And if anyone tries to strike up with the automatons, they actually are quite intelligent. Like, sentient intelligent.
Would Arden have met them before?
Which makes
Probably
them
if Arden
even
has ridden around the ship.
creepier.
Right.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
pretty
very
creepy. Not
personable,
gonna
but
lie.
they are sentient. So they have very sophisticated AI, and they go beyond the average constructs. They're more of an interesting design by Brass Sprocket, as they rely heavily on very strange concepts like electricity and Boolean
Circuitry.
AI.
Yeah, I mean, the AI is a bit of
And
a.
when Brass Sprocket tried to explain to me, he might as well have been speaking like
The
Greek.
AI is kind of
Arden
new,
speaks
but
Greek.
electricity is known, especially in Hybridia. They use their own stuff for power. Remember?
Yes, but Arden is from Equestria.
Yep, but he does commute.
Yeah, he kind of. He basically lives in both countries now.
Mm-hmm.
Dual
So anyway,
citizenship.
You
Anyways,
sort of, yeah. Sorry. You all board the airship. Moira just bickering a bit with Arden on the way about his fucking lack of sleep. And why he doesn't use his hours of awakeness for something, more fun than just learning all the time. But no. He always wants children and stuff like that. The worst.
Oh, dearest, is this quite the time to be having this discussion?
Well, maybe not, but it distracts me from the weird robots. Look at them. They're weird.
they're not weird and they have feelings, Moira. Don't be mean.
It's how she
I find them
is.
quite fascinating,
It's
though.
just how she is.
One of the robots will just sort of like pantomime at crying.
Aw.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, so you board the airship and you
The bear
basically
will sniff one of the automatons.
you take a quick trip over the bay to what was known as the Royal Palace of Hybridia, but is now known as you're actually not sure.
True Shot's shooting gallery.
That is a weird name. You're actually not.
Give me a no. Give me a knowledge local here.
Now True Shot's
Brass
shooting
Sprocket,
range.
Patrick,
Hey,
all
let me see
knowledgeable.
what my knowledge look is.
Didn't hear that. What?
You want Brass Sprocket or Patrick roll knowledge local?
Well, Patchwork is not there right now, so.
Patrick's coming along.
Oh, I thought he stayed home.
Yes, Patrick is coming along.
I asked and you.
He's promising his company's resources and his employees. He's coming along.
Okay, so I have to copy the token again. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. 16. Arden. Arden still thinks it's called the Royal Palace.
Arden
He didn't keep track.
doesn't know shit.
Let me roll knowledge local for Patchwork. 50.
Patchwork. Patchwork knows that the name is very much in flux and changes about once a month because there's a committee and they're just shit.
Surprise. The
Right
thing
now,
that he deals with every
yes,
single
right
day.
now, or at least like last week or so, it was called the glorious Palace of the Ponies Rebellion. But you don't think that's stuck.
Wonderful.
For one thing, it's too long. So the committee will vote on that again. You also know that something similar has happened with the entire country. It still doesn't have a real name. It's still just called informally the Republic of Hybridia, but it's not anymore. It makes diplomacy weird. You should see the contract.
Yes.
Anyway, you board the airship, take a quick hop over the bay, and, well, just land there and go inside what some of you should remember as Gillet's throne room. And now we can change maps. Well,
Yay!
there you go.
Alrighty, guys. I hate to say this, but I gotta go for a little bit. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or
Anyway,
Yeah.
I already copied all of you over.
Arden kind of gets the shivers from being here.
Yeah, so does Nail.
However, actually, You went in through a side door there. We assume there's one. But you can see that the windows have been repaired. Bit shoddily, but you know who keeps track. And there's a new throne, which is a bit big, but you know. Anyway,
Oh well, she can lounge.
as you enter the room, True Shot looks up from way over there. Zephy, please don't do that.
What happened?
You moved again. Don't zoom
Sorry.
around like that. You're still, you know.
Shoo!
Oh,
Shoo! Shoo!
anyway, True Shot looks up from like way over the other end of the throne room, squints her one eye, and just says something inaudibly because she's too far away. Like kind of like, comrades,
like she's
I'm
just
so
lounging.
so glad you did.
Just like she's just lounging.
It's echoing too much. You can't hear a fucking thing.
Patchwork enunciating a bit more, being used to the situation. Steps forward. Hello, friend. Hello, friend.
Oh
We've
god.
brought some company.
True Shot rolls her
Please, everybody
eye.
come forward.
Actually, give me a moment. She doesn't have a name.
Man. Oh, never mind. There's the one unicorn. The one unicorn in this entire thing.
Much better. There are more. Look, there are more guards around. It's just the place is so fucking big. The worst. Yeah. True Shot rolls her one eye, leaps from her giant throne thing, and goes over to you. This whole place is still kind of eloquent sized.
Patchwork will take a quick bow.
Yeah.
Madam.
Luna will also join you, and the rest of you.
So will Arden.
I will move Alexis here. She would probably be next to you. Just keep you safe. There we go.
Arden bows a True Shot too. Madam.
Moira will go next to Arden and just throw True Shot a really fast, really fake salute.
I feel like the bear seems like he's on the same level as every alicorn princess.
And yeah, well, kinda. He's big.
I mean, just his size just keeps making me think he's royalty.
True Shot, for her part, will sit down on the steps, just nod to each of you, not standing for etiquette and all that, and say, I assume you know the bare basics of why you're here, the whole end of the world thing, again.
Bare basics.
What?
She just looks at Alexis and, well, with a questioning look, like did I say something funny?
Yes, you did.
Oh, okay.
Please, Alexis.
Tell me later. Tell me about it later. Moira, good to see you again. Arden, Mr. Sprocket. Didn't expect you to show up.
I True Shot.
And I remember that hair. Nail, right?
Yes, that is correct. Yes.
She just kind of sees your hair poking out behind Luna.
Like on each side.
Luna, for her part, will assume her place next to True Shot to fill details in. Right then.
The changeling apparently tries to climb on top of the bear.
True Shot looks at the changeling and with a questioning look, oh, another one. Are you from around here or
Oh,
over the
that's
water?
hold on. That's actually kind of a good question. I never actually decided.
Seeing as how he isn't a wandering psychopathic murder hobo, he's probably from Equestria.
No.
Don't you remember the changelings from Hybridia? Oh my god!
Well, yeah, most of those guys went underground, like deep underground.
Oh.
Deep underground.
Yeah, they
Honestly,
don't-
I haven't fully established where exactly the hell that barony is supposed to be in, so fuck.
Just say where he's from.
Are there any baronies in Hybridia? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just say Hybridia.
That's
He is
actually
a
good.
weird Hybridian changeling then.
Yeah, that works. I mean, no, True Shot will nod at that. I'm glad your people come over ground a bit more. I was hoping my reforms would do something like that. No, she's actually trying to integrate them a bit because he could have used them last time. And then she addresses the rest of you. Right then, to business.
Fair.
I am afraid I don't have any visual aids. However, you will see soon enough what I mean. A couple weeks ago, we detected large random, I want to say explosions in the southern continent. You remember the place? Uh, it was where you fought with the with the flying snakes.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
I do quite remember that.
yes. Big jungle area, and if I remember right, where your friend Mr. Bear comes from originally.
He will give a nod.
Yes, so you would know the specifically the area around Mount Aku. Big volcano, very dangerous. Sadly,
Aku!
sadly,
I see where this is going.
yeah, sadly, mostly unexplored, and to be honest, rather uninteresting until it started, well, threatening to destroy the world. To
Oh,
which I will,
dear.
to which I will get now. I'm sure all of you remember that Gillet had certain enhancements. Correct?
Well, they were quite difficult to miss, yes.
Yes. We did a lot of research over the last years. We only scratched the surface, but I can say with certainty that she did not come up with all of that on her own, and most of it seems to be linked in some way to Mount Aku and what we fear now to the happenings around it at this moment.
Brass Sprocket snorts. Of course. So that explains why they were crap.
What? I'm sorry. I didn't
Well,
hear that.
she's getting ideas from a mountain. It's not like a mountain's professional engineer. No wonder all of the things she built was crap.
Oh,
I don't think it's exactly coming from the mountain.
it's
per
not.
se.
Yeah, that's not what she. That's
Probably
not
from
what
another source around the mountain.
8
That's
wisdom,
inside
baby.
of it.
True Shot will not comment on that. Just saying. To be honest, I'm not versed enough in that field to say anything about it. I just know what I read.
Well, she made with wings. Like circuit wings are easy. You can build them into a cloak system. But no, she just drilled them into the spine. Like she wasn't very smart. I don't see how she. Anyways,
She didn't have surrogate wings, though. No, she had that horn of hers, remember?
She had real wings.
oh, but you remember the augmented people that had the mechanical Pegasus wings? And how they drilled straight into their back.
You know they are still
Oh,
around.
yes, those I
That's
Yeah,
like
and they're still a terrible idea.
you're mocking prosthetics at this point.
You don't need
Prosthetics are
prosthetics.
terrible.
That's the point. You can get much more elegant ways of replacing wings or making new ones.
It's- True Shot just looks at you.
Like yours?
No, no. True Shot just looks at you. She really wants to say something, but at the same time, she knows it won't even get into your head. Because
Hans goes
Excessive
sentence.
weight, unnecessary procedures, unnecessary costs, no less, and you gotta have all this expertise to get them implanted. It's just poor design.
True Shot leans over to Luna and just goes, now normally we would use a small light to distract him, but we need him right now.
Meanwhile, Socrates whispers something into Arden's ear and he snickers.
Anyway, she
Brass
continues.
Sprocket is cut short as Patchwork ahams a little. Please, Brass, we're discussing business right now. Anyways, I believe you were saying, madam.
Yes, from what we could uncover in Gillet's, let's say, more or less random notes over the centuries, and I don't even want to know what got lost over the years. Something is in that mountain. something the notes refer to as sleeping, hibernating. We don't know what it is. It could be some sort of machine, some sort of monster, some sort of... I don't know.
Bear.
If I may for a
Could be
moment,
a
ma'am.
bear.
Mount Aku is an active volcano, is it not? Could you not be simply referring to the nature of the volcano itself as sleeping?
Perhaps, but it has been active for a long time. It hasn't been asleep.
Oh dear, well, that
Honestly,
is quite unsettling.
we don't know. She goes, bottom line is, we don't really know. We only know it's dangerous. We know it will eventually, and I mean very soon, well, destroy the world as we know it. Something big is going to happen. We already can see... what's the word for that?
Impending doom.
Ramifications?
No,
Effects?
we can already feel...
Signs?
We can already feel the tremors, the explosions, the random fluctuations in the magic field around it. It's going to be big. And I am afraid most of us are more or less responsible for it to become that big. Because you see, while Gelée didn't really know what was in the volcano, apparently she did a lot to keep it asleep. She just didn't tell anyone, and of course we didn't know, so...
If I wanted to check to see if, like, this might be, like, something to do with a planar rift, what would I roll for that?
Well, nothing. You can guess at this point, but you can't know.
Okay.
It could be a planar rift. I mean, right now you know.
I mean, I didn't know if I could, like, roll knowledge planes to, like,
to guess.
use those clues to
How you
figure
know
out.
that explosions are happening? Totally a planar rift, you know.
So,
Well, no, the magic fluctuations.
Well, yeah, you can't roll knowledge because you don't know. You can guess, sure.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
so what would you ask of Sarbania Inc. then?
Manpower, money, resources. Will be frank with you here. We're pooling all we have into this. We're sending out an expedition. I hope you people, and she kind of points to all of you, will lead this expedition and go, shall we say, underground and find out what exactly is happening. You will have a supply chain, you will have money, you will have as many funds as we can offer you, and as much as money can actually help you here. Should you accept?
Oh wow, what are you
I
rolling
see.
for, Connor?
So, we have on-site funds. Now, let us discuss payment for accomplishing this. As our terms.
True shot.
And,
Wait, true
if
shot.
you want to roleplay this out, Hoond, that's fine. But otherwise...
No, again, true shot shrugs and goes, you know as well as I do in what state our country is in. We can offer you what we have, and you can have whatever is
Oh,
left.
no. I don't seek money. Well, true shot, really. When have I ever sought gold as payment from you?
About 2 weeks back. You were talking about the weird scheme with goats and I think an automated airship or something. I didn't really listen. But gold was involved.
I was talking about employing local populace to improve. Never mind. Anyways. I have a list of officials that would like to receive certain placement in future positions of government, as well as solidified
promotions
areas.
and royalty. Sure, whatever. Fine. Assuming we survive the next few weeks, I'll take a look. I'll promise I take it into consideration.
You seem to misunderstand me. It's not something that you'll take into consideration.
Yes, fine. I will. And she has to think. I will dukify some of your cronies. Okay? We've done that before.
I understand that they're not necessarily all dukes, but and
Yes,
he'll
yes,
snap
yes,
and he'll make a he'll make like a magic snap and basically magic out like a piece of paper from well, no, actually he'll pull out a small little chest replica, say a few magic words, expands into a real fucking chest, and will produce a small stack of papers and hand them to True Shot. Now these are people that would have promoted into specific positions, and positions that will be solidified no matter what strange accompaniment of new government changes you make.
Yeah, she looks over
And
it and
that will
says,
be
she looks over it, puts it in her pocket. Yeah, it looks okay, fine.
close the chest, will shrink back into a replica and put it
By the
away.
way, no, she's a good. By the way, your idea for a name for the country was rejected again. I'm afraid it's not going to be Patchwork Presents the Republic of Hybridia. People are just not behind that.
One thing at a time. Oh well.
The TM behind it didn't help either. Nobody wants to pay. Nobody wants to pay you royalties.
Yes.
Oh well.
Presenting
before
Patchwork's Hybridia.
I forget it, right now we're the Socialist Republic of Ponies. I don't expect that to last another month or so. Just so you know.
I'll give it.
Why are there so many changes to the name of this place?
It's committee based.
So,
No, here's the thing.
anyways,
We don't.
I'm
fix
sure
this
we will
soon.
arrange some paltry sum of wealth to be distributed amongst once we accomplish this. So that is not important.
Yeah.
For show, really.
Yeah, here's the thing. Hybridia went from 400 years under the same monarch to rebellion to total democracy. Now they vote on everything. It'll take a bit for them to find their own groove.
After we accomplish this, I expect the people on that list to be in their expected positions, and we'll arrange a paltry sum of gold to be exchanged for show, of course.
Yes, sure. And I get the usual trade benefits with Equestria through your portal?
Of course, this would never affect our deal. That is something
Wonderful.
else entirely.
Yes.
Unless you'd wish to negotiate, then...
No. I have enough of negotiating. I have another committee meeting about the new country name later. And another one half an hour after that.
I'll give this current name until Thursday.
Yes. What about my ship?
No ship. Oh, it's coming along splendidly.
Wonderful.
We've reworked most of it. Now we're working on the aesthetics of it as your exact bequest. If you wish to come out to see it later today, then I can have that quickly arranged.
Perhaps later. Let's focus on saving the world first. Maybe I don't even need the ship when we're all dead. We'll see. She's really chipper about that, but politics.
I get to retire, guys.
Basically, that's the only way she gets to retire. If everyone else dies, the world explodes around her. Well, she's not gonna quit. Who does that?
I like how Luna just sat there and watched as Patchwork just openly plumbed True Shot for payment.
Luna meets with True Shot on a regular basis. She knows what's going on. And basically, she's on her side. She has a point. I mean, that's why she has Celestia to take all this shit off her, and she can roam dreams and be diplomat. She has the easy job here. She's really happy to have the easy job. And with that, she kind of interrupts you two and goes, to reiterate, you will have help here. It's not like 5 years ago where you're on your own. We have a system in place that will give you supplies on a regular basis, special needs should you need them. Patchwork's company will be a big help in that regard. And should the unthinkable happen and one of you should perish in the line of duty, we can bring you back more or less intact if it happens quickly enough.
Oh my.
Of course, as long as you're willing to cover the cost, we will take care of most of it.
The costs are covered. Let's face it, except when you all die, but let's face it, when you all die, we will all die shortly after, so... And then she just shrugs.
I see. Now, what will be our next step?
The next
into
step.
accomplishing this.
Your next step will be to join a little convoy of airships that goes south, establishes a base camp, and then you will venture inside the volcano and find out what's what. And hopefully emerge eventually victorious with the world saved.
I see.
We have more details in a lot of random notes that we cobbled together, the Hybridian government and mine, which we will send after you in a timely enough fashion. In fact, we will probably just teleport it to you once you establish your camp.
Yes. For all the logistics.
That's my cop out to do it until next week.
Patchwork will produce, will go through the same process, produce another sheet of paper for the logistics. Please contact these members, these employees of my business. We could work things out in particular.
For a good time.
I'm sure you have your
called-
own person to work logistics for you.
Oh yes, sure.
Now, most of the resources that you have recommended, really, we have, Serbian Inc. will have at hand, but if we are to expend them, then we would require a recompense for it, but I'm sure, as you said, you'll be covering the costs. This shall be easy to,
It should be no
organize.
problem.
Excellent. Now, I'm to guess that you wish for us to leave as of immediately.
Well, no, I wouldn't want to stress you more than necessary. The airship will wait for you, and the convoy is already halfway there. The travel time is around 10 hours, so 5 minutes more or less will not make much of a difference. If you want to discuss this among yourselves, feel free to use my giant empty swimming pool of a throne room.
Man, this is the fate of the world. Which is hanging by a certain straw in this situation. I do believe a swift departure would be preferable.
It is fine. We will have the time. We will take this time to consult over what resources we will need as of immediately, and then put the request directly to TrueShot without delay. Now, I'll turn around to everyone else. What resources would you like to request right off the bat? And as Brass Sprockets, who immediately shoots up and starts like jumping around, and I was like, Brass Sprocket, we will address you last. Anyone else?
Meanwhile, Luna and TrueShot will just sit down and have a little talk amongst themselves. You know, bit of a chatter.
Rumbly. Miss Nail Polish. Understand that you have the backing of an entire country and one of the largest mercantile houses in said country. Please make your requests.
Moira will will jab Nail with her elbow and go, "You heard that? Entire country. We can find you a proper to pay."
Well, this is all kind of going rather fast. Could I?
Or at least get you a haircut.
No, there's no known material that has that strength. We tried adamantine, it just plinked off.
It's shattered.
So many
Yes.
people were killed that day.
God.
There were no survivors.
It suddenly made me understand how she's managed to amass such a following.
Following. Oh yes, that's right. I was wondering where I heard
All
the
right.
name Nail Polish before. You're part of that recent religious movement, let us call it.
The mystery cult is not a mystery.
I don't think that's what the mystery is about.
It's the mystery about how her
Although
hair
I actually-
actually works.
I actually didn't ask. Is this like this whole cult thing?
Yeah.
Is this like a proper religion with an actual doctrine, or is it more like Scientology where you make up mumbo jumbo and like steal people's money?
Column A, column B here.
Oh God. Do you
Oh
have
my God.
do you have energy meters?
What?
Well, that's what Scientology uses. They call it differently. But...
Oh dear God.
Look, I don't
Anyways.
even. You want to save the world? Fine. You can have your call now. Okay.
By the way, nail polish, I understand you may not be the most informed of business, but I will make an exception. If this is the part where you'd like to negotiate benefits for your religious order, then that would be the time. Understand that we will discuss it as of immediately. I will have no one else to interfere. It will be you and I.
Wait. At this, True Shot perks up and goes, tax breaks for cults are the question. We can't do this for religious people. But Luna goes, but we can. We can also pay in cash. Depends on where you are.
Yes, I'm quite familiar with laws. In fact, the non-tax deductibles for religious organizations was my idea for Hybridia. The Royal Treasury is rather short on cash.
Yeah, Hybridia is still rebuilding. A
Yes.
lot.
Now, what benefits would you enjoy, nail polish?
My own
dear.
personal hairdresser. An army of them. Unstoppable. Everyone will
Well, they're
have hair
trained
like
to deal with
mine.
nails hair. Fuck, dude. They'd be like 12 level characters.
Oh, easily like 20 level monks. And they would need it.
God. Highest job fatality in the world. 20
Okay,
level
seriously.
characters.
Yeah, they have to meditate like 10 years before the first cut.
God.
They have to be one with the universe. It's like energy bending, only on a whole other level.
Oh my god.
That whole meditating thing is just like taking a fucking like bone saw to a single hair. Meditating, they call it.
It's like in the first Superman movie, where a single hair of Superman is displayed, holding up a ton.
Yes.
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on.
Moving on.
Hey, yeah, what do you want in exchange for saving the world?
Oh. I'm not going to lie, this is all moving rather quickly, and I yet to fully, I guess, accommodate to it. I apologize. Perhaps we...
I believe what she's trying to say is an actual life.
Beg your pardon?
Nothing.
Please, pardon Alexis. She has a interesting sense of humor.
Brain too?
And also understand that this is the only chance you'll have to properly negotiate for benefits.
I see. Well,
Okay, real quick, out of character, will I be able to do this whole benefits thing?
Oh yeah, totally. It's just that
Yeah.
Patrick is fucking narrowing down a nail first.
God,
Okay,
dear
fair
God,
enough.
I don't know what benefits I should be asking for.
You can always ask.
How about a hair job?
You can always take another
Or-
IOU.
How about research into something that can actually cut your hair?
Or how about something that would further your cult?
Whoa!
Look. Anything that would cut her hair would never get in the hands of the public. Weapons like that could not be allowed to exist.
Well, honestly, the IOU probably sounds best because, yeah.
Take another
Understand,
IOU.
nail polish, that this
How
is
about a
official
private
business,
church?
and we do not deal with IOUs in official business.
Actually, no, Luna will perk up. No, we actually do. It saves a lot of time.
And that will be your prerogative.
How about a Hybridian branch of your cult?
Yeah, how about a church? You know,
Yes.
an actual building.
You could be on the same
Please,
peninsula
I'm
as the
speaking
company.
with nail polish.
Oh,
She is the representative of her organization.
Well, no, that was out of character.
Of
but-
her sect. Of her doomsday
Oh.
cult. You can't just let the others go first.
yeah,
You can't
let's
say anything.
we'll let the others go first. I'll have a... If one of them feels like...
If you wish for time to think on it, then
I still don't know why we took Strawberry Fields along with us.
Me
Oh,
neither.
he.
Who
He
is
is
that
coming
guy
along.
anyway?
I shall explain this later. Now is not exactly the time.
All
Yeah.
shall be revealed.
was there anyone else who wishes to place a request?
Moira will jab Arden in the side.
Arden will fluff up and look at her for a moment, like really, really confused. And then, I think I'll have to hold you to that IOU, princess.
Just ask. No, she will look really annoyed. Just ask for a bigger house already. Oh my god.
Arden looks flustered. Oh, but dearest, we couldn't do that. Besides, I'm making plenty to buy us a proper bigger house in
You're the one
approximately.
You're the one who wants to have eggs. We don't have the room for that.
Well, perhaps that is quite a good
She
point.
will no. At this, she will just hold his beak and look to Patrick. Look, this will take a while. Just go ahead. And we'll go back to bickering with them
Just all the bickering.
all the time.
Alexis, Rumbly, is there anything that you would like to request?
Oh dear.
Alexis would like to bark at everything.
Yes.
Yeah, totally.
Please
Because,
save me.
She's not.
I thought Brass was the barking one here.
Anyway, Alexis is going to ponder for a moment and then chime in. Well, I suppose I could use land for my family. Just something modest, just about 20 acres.
Something modest with about like not
Any
more
more
than a
particular?
dozen, no more than a dozen rooms and 3 bathrooms, and a handful of servants that will die for me, and kill for me, of course. But other than that, nothing extravagant.
Filled with maids. Filled with maids. That
Nothing-
good estate
So,
somehow.
is there
And
anyone
then
in
I would-
particular you would enjoy your land?
Not
Ask
quite
for
a
a
solid,
spaceship full of maids.
not quite
Yes.
a solid gold house, but maybe sterling
Any
silver.
titles you'd like to ask for?
Just the land, to be honest. My family are a hard-working lot. We'll take care of the rest.
Yeah, Trusha just shrugs around here, or and then points to Luna.
Oh no, in the plains. In the plains of Hybridia.
That should be relatively easy. We just ask the buffaloes. Yes, sure. You don't mind buffaloes, right? As neighbors?
We just offer
get
them some
loud.
glass beads.
I grew up around them. They don't bother us.
They really like glass beads, though.
They do. They really do. It's surprising how much.
They don't even-
It's surprising when you see a buffalo roll around on the ground just for a small handful of them.
Yeah, they're shiny and all. They have fun with them.
Yeah,
They're simple people.
quite so.
Especially the ones coming down from High Rock.
They're especially simple people, yes. They're the simplest people, you could say.
Because they're high on that rock. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Well, the name is there for a reason, yeah.
Yes, that is indeed the joke.
Yes, Rumbly, is there anything that you would like to request?
I was considering protection for the forest of the druid that awakened me, where all the other animals live.
True
but
shot.
he's probably not the sort to really take random people in that area very lightly.
Yeah, True Shot will interject at this and just go, out of the question. We sent people there, and they were thrown out by trees. I'm fairly sure he wants us to leave him alone.
Exactly my point.
Do you have his
Yeah.
name?
Say that again.
Do you know his name?
Unfortunately, I do not.
Oh, I
It
remember his
escapes my
name.
memory correct
Deep
for
root.
right now.
I think it was Deep Root.
It was.
Well
It's
then,
been so long ago.
if we are
Deep Throat,
informed of
that's
his
gross.
boundaries, then let us say that those lands shall be signed to Deeproot's name.
True Shot will say, they more or less are.
And we
The
will simply
trees
make it
pretty
official.
much guarantee that those lands are his.
I don't think he cares if it's official or not. He has trees working for him.
Because really, it's more for the protection of other citizens, so they know to
They,
stay away.
there are no citizens around him. He took care of that. Let's just say it's best if we leave him alone and he leaves us alone. And some days we get visitors from there, like our friend Bear there. But overall, the arrangement
Friend Bear.
works. The arrangement works as it is.
Friend bear.
Friend
Listening to this,
Friend
Patrick looks at True while she says this, then gets that look in his eyes, like he's
Oh,
just learned
God.
something that he can very clearly use. He'll smirk, and he'll turn back to nail polish.
She shoots you a
So-
look. No, she shoots you a look back that says, "If you get attacked by a tree, that's your own damn fault."
Yep. Nail has been more or less meditating shortly this entire time.
Also, that was a very eloquent look.
Where, yeah, since he went
She does that look a lot.
somewhere else.
Sorry, you go on, Ben.
Well, yeah, I was just saying she's been meditating for the answer, I guess. As for
Patrick will wait
what would she
patiently.
want?
She's arrived at 42. She doesn't know if that's what she really wants.
Yes.
Patrick will wait patiently.
Oh,
Please.
I suppose the best you could offer would tend to be finances. So, in which case, I shall ask at the very least for the finest jewelry that you can obtain.
Patrick smiles again.
Yes.
You're saving the world for a set of beads.
Please, Alexis. She has finer tastes.
I'm sorry,
And-
but
and-
I just think that
And
there are
Patchwork
better
will give
things.
will give Alexis a smile that same kind of smile that he gives when things have played exactly how he wants them to play.
She'll stop, and then she'll just shake her head, rolling her eyes, and just continue to her own devices.
If any of you kind of listens into what True Shot and Luna are talking about. Luna,
Yeah, let's go for a perception roll.
yeah, sure. Why not?
Patrick has been lending half an ear.
It won't be that.
Would you like? Are you sure you want me to do this? Because my passive perception
Don't
is
care.
like 40.
I don't care, honestly. It just. Oh, wow.
I got a 22.
Yeah, that's enough.
41.
Oh, God.
Alright, so for
28.
Patchwork,
27, sorry.
20 for
Clearly
Brass
not.
Well, I guess
Rocket.
Nail. Yeah, let me.
No, but basically,
Brass Rocket has a tire.
True Shot. Holy
8
shit.
and 3.
Oh, so Nail has no idea, but Nail is busy meditating and stuff, you know?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Bear, she's all.
True Shot is following Patchwork with her one eye, which, by the way, she still hasn't, let heal yet with magical means.
Alright.
You don't
Maybe
really
she
know
likes it.
why. She doesn't say why. It's weird.
Maybe she likes a scar.
Maybe it's a reminder or something. Her wing is also still broken, but
Okay,
she
well, that
follows
she could probably
she
heal.
follows Patchwork with her one eye, and then talks to Luna. No particular reason, but how is this Blue Amber fellow doing? I don't know why I'm reminded of him right now. And Luna rolls her eyes and just. I don't want to talk about it.
Is that all the bear hears? Does the
Gets
bear
like-
hear anything else?
Yeah, and then she gets like 1,000 yard stare and just, oh god, this guy.
Since our speech lessons, he has become even more intolerable.
He's still in the castle all the time, waiting in front of my door. I don't know why.
The bear
Justice.
says nothing.
No, I think
Because he is a rich, young noble with nothing else better to do
yeah, he's
besides.
just
Yeah.
trolling Luna. He saved her life once by accident, and yeah,
Yeah.
not gonna.
Adam would probably.
Luna! Luna! I'm bored! Luna! Luna! Luna!
Adam would,
This is
Adam
when
would
she,
probably try to.
this is when she
No.
uncorks a bottle of strong booze, just empties it in one go.
Adam would probably try to get in contact with him and at least swap some magic tricks.
Oh, fucking Blue Ember is just like whenever Arden's over, just like best fucking friend.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's super friendly to Arden because
Hell
he
yeah.
likes Arden.
Aw.
Yeah. They
Adam
work in a-
likes him too.
they work
That's
in a
because
library or
Adam is
something.
naive as fuck.
Arden's like Blue Ember's bro. Anyways,
Bro.
Come on, Arden, let's go outside and steal some horses.
yeah.
Wouldn't that technically be humans?
No,
Oh,
no, I'm still mean horses.
no.
Come on, let's
Anyways.
kidnap some
Yeah,
people.
kidnapping. Yeah.
Let's kidnap some random people off the street.
It's not
So,
kidnapping,
that
it's
Patrick
horse
will-
stealing. You're
It's a
horse
Patrick will find-
thieves.
It's a surprise holiday.
So after all
You know,
that
some
is
people
done,
actually
Patrick
pay
will
for
look
that.
at Brass, and Brass will finally.
The bear
start
still hasn't finished.
oh,
Yes, thank you. He's. If I could just hold you to an agreement for maybe some land later, I'll let you know once we get back. And that's true. That's the true shot and later. For the stuff.
Yeah, and
okay.
Connor, little PN for you there.
Okay.
I'll need to look that up real quick.
Yeah.
Damn it, Kana, are you already sending him murder notes?
What?
Of
no,
course.
I
It's,
love
There we
how
go, okay.
fast the term murder note caught on.
it's
I-
not. Fuck it.
Hoond, did you say anything during that time? Because it cut out for everything.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't.
What did you say?
I just said I asked Connor a question in private there, but yeah.
Well, no, I meant about the land, about holding her to an agreement to maybe some land.
Huh?
Because I asked Luna when we were talking about that,
Just repeat
like
what you
Nail
said.
having the cult and everything.
Just repeat what you said. Apparently, I didn't hear it.
I asked her if she could hold me to, if I could hold her to an IOU for maybe some land. Maybe. I'll let her know when we get back.
She shrugs and goes, "Yeah, sure." Seriously, asking a royal for land? That's like, yeah, whatever. That's like asking for spare change.
Well, I was considering asking for Mount Aku to be placed under my care, but
Yeah, no.
Wow.
First of all, you don't even know what's in there. Second of all, it doesn't technically belong to anyone.
after we get finished.
It's not. It's an active volcano. It's not exactly someone's property at this point.
It's not really the kind of place you'd want a summer house, you know?
Yes.
Well, I don't know about that.
And it's a pain to take care of because there's lots of lava everywhere. You know,
Then again, the locals are very colorful.
you know, it's just, you know, it's gonna drive up the price. You know, it's just, or actually lower the price, whatever. Yeah.
Sure, it's big enough, but look at the location.
You know, downstairs, up to about a second floor in the cavern. You know, block off that wall of lava over there.
Yeah, and you
Also,
have like
yes,
a,
Yeah,
I did just quote Shrek.
Just turn it into a freaking Minecraft.
you
or
have like a
something.
little patio with a rocking chair, and the bear can sit there and look at the lava and say, "Ah, it's good to have land. Just fire everywhere.
It's
great.
good to be the prince.
Ah, it's great. I save
to be
so much
king.
in heating costs. It's awesome.
It's good to be king.
I can just see
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
The bear next to a sea of lava just holding like a marshmallow in it. Being really happy. This is
Making
nice.
Perfect.
bear noises.
It's like that dog in
Someone
the
walks
burning
up,
house.
he just yells at them, "Get off my lawn!"
It's like that dog in the burning house. This is fine.
Yeah.
I like how this developed.
That's almost literally what it is.
Anyway, so you want land?
Maybe, but again, we'll talk about it after. So I didn't really decide. Hence the reason I said an IOU.
And PM.
Yes, more murder notes later.
I fucking love how fast that term caught on.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, the Griffin wants land, the bear wants land, or an IOU for land. Moira
The bear
wants...
just wants an IOU for a favor.
Yeah, you can have
Moira.
that. Moira wants a house while Arden doesn't for some reason.
No, I just can't really think of anything to ask the princess for because he's not the kind of person who would ask the princess for something.
The worst.
I mean, last time he just wanted a job.
Moira. Okay, Moira will look up from her bickering with, well, her. Did we say they were married? I think we did.
Yes.
Yeah, from her.
Oh, so they are married.
Yeah,
Yes, they
looks
are.
up from the bickering with her husband and goes, we take an IOU too.
Indeed, yes, that would probably be for the best, yes. Of course, dear.
Still rolls her eyes down. The worst. You have to be more assertive, damn it.
By the way, during this entire time, Brass has just had us hoof up, going ooh me, and jumping up and down.
Luna
Tired.
Luna will sigh heavily. then
I'm
go,
going to go ahead and predict what he will say,
No,
and
but-
I say he will want a ship.
Probably.
Another ship.
Luna will sigh heavily and go, yes, Grass Sprocket.
Okay. So
Use your words.
I don't really, I'm not really going to ask anything for payment, but I do want to make a fun requisition for Golem. Because if we're going to be going down on an adventure, then we're going to need a big, strong murder death machine. That'll be super awesome. So, I'd like to make a fun requisition.
We can give you the materials, but we cannot offer you the manpower to make one. You would have to do that
Oh, I don't
yourself.
fucking need manpower. Why would I need help? I'm smarter than generally everyone in this room.
Yes, so you keep saying. So you keep reminding us all. Luna's
Well, I
annoyed
don't really.
Luna's annoyed because
I don't
it's
really
true.
say them. This is like the first time I ever say that was smart. I just demonstrated normally.
You ooze the knowledge. It
No, really.
radiates
You
from
just give
you.
me the knowledge.
Brass Sprocket will sniff his foreleg. So that's what now it smells like. It
Luna
smells
is
like engine grease.
Luna is annoyed because, well, he is smarter than anyone else. It's the worst fucking part.
And he's
But is he
being
smarter
a
than
little
Blue
douche
Ember?
about it.
He's like Brass Sprocket is like Tony Stark and his worst days without the alcoholism. Just a rich fuck with a large intellect and a really large ego.
No, replace the alcoholism with an addiction to various substances.
Fair enough.
Brass Sprocket isn't addicted to anything but science.
So he's more like
Yep.
he's more like, well, Robert Downey Jr. than Tony Stark, but you know, the same gist. Same gist.
Anyways,
Why did you just
so,
say the same name twice?
how much funds can you give me?
Yeah, I mean, don't you understand? Robert Downey Jr. is Iron Man.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
And Tony Stark, yeah. Luna will hold up one hoof. Please, just make a list. Give us the list. We will send everything you need with an airship after you.
Because if you just give me like a blank check, I'm gonna sign for like 3 million gold.
I'm
I'll
not
be
giving
honest.
you a blank check again. We went over this.
What happened last
Why?
time?
Last time you gave me a blank check, I made an intercontinental portal. It only cost like 15 million.
To be fair, it was a very sound investment.
I asked for a faster travel route, not... Never mind. Never mind. Make a list. You will get the materials. Please. There's one more thing.
So you said you weren't gonna give me a blank check, but you just gave me a blank check. That doesn't make sense.
Luna will...
Magically shut your mouth.
No. Luna will levitate a piece of paper over from True Shot's pocket, which he opened up for her, and just goes, Brass Sprocket, I have something else here for your eyes. That should be, at the very least, very interesting. I will give it to you if you shut up right now. Just waves it around a bit. With a smirk. 5, 4,
On the basis of forward payment.
3, 2. Just fucking take it. You can still make your payment list. He just doesn't want to talk about it right now.
Okay.
if it wasn't for saving the world. Just levitates the thing over to you. It is and I don't have a picture for that. I will have one next week. It's a
Huh?
rather
Is it a
good
picture of you just got of a piece of
It's
paper that says you got played?
No, it's a sketch of what appears to be a fortified door. It looks to be very old. Very yellowed, actually. And there's Gelay's handwriting next to it.
Ooh, well, horn writing.
Yeah, it's almost unintelligible by now, but you can make out the word, like, you can make out the word "how open" with a question mark behind it. And the symbol on the door is the same symbol that you got from your parents.
Blink,
Ooh.
blink, 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 blink,
And with
blink.
that, and while you look at that, Luna, Trueshot interjects. So yes, we can probably assume that Gilet's idea with that logo was not her own either. Interested now?
So, Brass Sprocket, like, the eyes of a young child who's just been told, like, the most magical fucking thing. Just, like, eyes wide and sparkling and, like, in awe.
The bear just went AWOL.
Or just
Of
flip the
course.
fuck out.
Where's-
Controlled by Zevi.
Holy
What
shit.
did anyone expect?
Sorry,
Anyway, yeah.
Brass
I
Sprocket
didn't
walks
realize
over
I
and
was
hugs
holding
Luna.
down on my control
Wait,
on
what is
my
he doing?
arrow key.
He walks over and just straight up fucking hugs Luna.
She looks down. We don't even know if this is really connected to them. Don't get your hopes up.
Brass Sprocket is still, like, on his back, who's just, like, barely reaching up to Luna around the neck. Like, has to jump up and hangs off Luna's neck, giving her a hug.
Oh, that's so cute, though.
She's
down.
uncomfortable with that, but whatever. Still her subject. About
Get
to
him
protect them.
off!
No, she's just. No, she looks at Brass Sprocket with a sort of worried look and a sincere tone in her voice. I am serious. Do not get your hopes up because of that. That picture is at least 300 years old.
Right.
Probably more. We couldn't date it.
First time I've ever seen something else like it.
Well, apparently
So-
Gelee had her hoofs in many more things than we imagined.
Well, and imagine when she's the ruler of an entire country for a couple hundred years. She probably has got her hooves in a couple of pies. Like, a lot of pies.
Yes, but
Like, probably more that she had to, like, make mechanical hooves and put them in more pies. Like, really, really long mechanical hooves.
yes, we know your fetishes.
That's
She just
really weird.
She looks to the others. All right, this will go on for a while. Nail.
Yep.
Any wishes from you,
Um,
or the usual IOU?
we'll go with the IOU.
Didn't you ask for a whole lot of jewelry and shit?
That was from
That was past me. This is present me.
that was from what's the name of the
That
company?
was me from like 5 minutes ago.
I'm a completely changed person now.
Serbania, and Serbania Incorporated isn't gonna pay you shit.
Well, doesn't have to.
So the person you were making the request to was probably True Shot.
Probably.
Just saying.
Oh, well, I assumed it was Serbania.
No, it's just that
because
Patrick was trying to
True Shot
get you
would have
a
taken
goddamn
IOUs.
answer.
Since you wouldn't take IOUs, yeah, I assumed it was
No,
Serbania.
Patrick, I'll be super honest. Patrick is familiar with a lot of Hybridian laws because he basically go to True Shot into making them laws.
Yeah, and honestly, she's okay with that because at least someone's getting shit done without a committee.
Yes. But yeah,
Everyone shall obey the rules of Sarbanya Incorporated,
Here's the
even
nice
if they are
thing.
not employed by Sarbanya Incorporated.
Here's
Serbania.
here's the nice thing about Patchwork and Trueshot. Trueshot knows she can't trust him, which is really nice because she knows exactly where the guy stands and why he does the things he does. And Patchwork knows he will get shot in the head if he just does something really dumb.
Yep.
So, yeah.
True Shot does like to threaten to shoot him a lot.
Yeah, but she
Like a
does that with
lot.
everyone. Like, her gun is right next to her throne, actually.
Yeah.
Like, really, Patchwork gets worried when she isn't threatening to shoot him.
Yeah, then it's like right now she seems genuinely worried,
Ah.
and she left her
Ah.
gun behind on her throne.
Ah,
Yeah, things are
yeah,
dire.
just fuck, bruh.
Things are dire.
So yeah, I owe you.
Done. Anything else?
Patrick sighs a little. Well, seeing as we've made supply requisitions and very strange change of heart from nail polish, I think we are ready to depart.
Wonderful. Will you take your own airship, or should we lend you one?
My resources like to go faster than anything you have on employment.
Fair
I do not
point.
mean to brag, but
Fair point.
I am a merchant.
We're catching up, though.
Oh, yes.
One
Making
more
a
thing.
war
Does
vessel
that-
go as fast as a trader ship is
So,
a bit of a
yeah.
task.
While you're ready to leave, Trueshot stands up, takes a step forward. One more thing.
Yes.
I got a missive this morning. A
Ooh.
somewhat unexpected one. Over an even more unexpected route, but never mind that. Apparently, you will be greeted by a member of the Forgotten once you get near them.
Oh.
Oh my.
The missive only said that they know what's going on and they are ready to help in any way they can. She shrugs again, just quite honestly, I don't know what to expect from that.
Oh, but that's splendid.
Excellent.
Anything
Actually-
to provide us more information.
Do I know about the Forgotten?
You? Yeah. You know as
Okay.
much as anyone else, as in fuck all.
Oh,
For all you
They're called
know,
the Forgotten.
I thought maybe like when I was doing the traveling stuff before I
no,
was part of
no,
the
you would
company that I might have
no.
seen them.
We've never really had dealings with the Forgotten because, they just kind of like fuck off to their little island and they've never said anything.
They're in very strict self-imposed isolation. You met exactly two of those guys actually.
They kind of want to be Japan, you know?
And Patrick really isn't willing to like risk employees to see if they're violently isolationist.
They're not.
So we don't really know.
In fact, no. And there were expeditions. People were sent there, and sometimes they came back, but most of the time they just decided to stay there.
Wonderful.
But the ones
For whatever
that
reason.
the ones that came back were all of one mind. They're really nice people, but they just want to be left alone. And no, they didn't tell us why.
And the people that stayed?
They just stayed there. They found it so nice.
Oh,
And it's just,
So- so like the Equality Town, the town of Equality.
maybe less sinister. Although, who knows? Who knows?
Well, then I guess Patrick has just been spending the time to develop just the right sales pitch.
What do you sell people who don't want anything but to be left alone?
You
Privacy.
sell them loneliness.
Shower curtains.
Well, you sell them privacy.
I
in
have
more
a
of a few
feeling.
ways than
I
to,
have a feeling this is one of Patchwork's pet projects that just don't work right now. But he wants it to work so badly. Here's the thing.
It's just a design flaw.
Here's the thing. The old party met exactly two Forgottens. One was a traveling merchant in that godforsaken wild magic zone, and the other one was Nora's husband, that parrot guy.
Yep. Yago.
And neither one told you something about where they actually came from. They just, yeah.
Patrick has totally been trying to find a way to monetize that wild
I
magic
can,
zone. I'm being
yeah, I can
super
see
honest.
that, and totally failing to do so.
It's like, how can I?
Completely
sell
identity.
it? It's
Yeah.
just this big board of just like every idea is just scribbled off with occasional like, do not try again note.
It's like one of those conspiracy theorist things with lots of lines.
Inform family. Pay death insurance.
Some of them basically look like the nerds from Slender. No, 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 no. He watches.
I can totally see that. But yeah,
Patrick wakes
anyway.
up the next day like, why the fuck did I write that? I don't want to know, actually.
But anyway, Trueshot says one thing more. If you meet this representative, if you could maybe ask them to perhaps think about the idea of establishing formal diplomatic relations with us, that would be grand. But don't force them.
Of course.
Just don't even promise anything. If they say no, no. It's be nice to them.
Tell me, Drusha, when have I ever forced anyone to anything? You know, I am your personal diplomat.
Let's see. About half a year back, there was this guy from the plains, and you. Never mind.
While she's saying that, Patrick just gives the same even smile and look. Like that was a rhetorical question, douchebag.
Just jump into the volcano already. She says with a smile.
Oh, please understand that I will not be personally attending to the
Throw the
like,
ring in the
support
fire,
this,
Mr. Frodo.
Oh, you were we were hoping
like
you
sustaining the country.
we were hoping you would at least have an open channel with the rest of the group.
Oh, of course. I will be rerouting resources to the area after I survey the situation.
Great then. Then I shall bid you farewell for now, because I have a committee meeting to attend. She says,
Oh.
looking longingly for her weapon next to the throne. That giant gun.
And by committee meeting, does she mean the table that is literally right next to the throne?
No. Those are just. You have to put a table somewhere. Besides, that place looked so empty without it.
Yeah.
The characters
said-
I'm not going to be playing this campaign, I've been role-playing him an awful lot. It's a little weird.
I mean, it just ties the room together.
Yeah. I mean, can you imagine this place without the table?
Well, I mean, it's like trying to have it's like having the gun. You just need to have that nice, like, feng shui.
You know, if Trueshot
Catches
really
the-
reaches the limit, this whole place will just become a shooting range.
Oh.
That's what I said.
Coupled
Welcome
with-
to the Bowling True Shot shooting range.
Coupled with an execution squad.
God. Just the firing squad of one.
Yeah, just the whole.
Yep.
She is the
room.
firing squad.
She gets the first shot, yeah.
God
Anyway.
damn it.
So yeah, she bids you farewell and then climbs up the giant stairs. While Luna,
Why wouldn't she just... Oh, well, I guess she has a broken wing, so she can't fly up them.
she can't fly, but it's just fuck it. Anyway, Luna will go down to you and say, I shall take my leave as well. I will find my way back to the island without help. Unless unless one of you wants to accompany me. She looks to Patchwork.
I would love to, madam.
Very well then. As for the rest of you, I wish you the best of luck, good fortune, and I sincerely hope you will survive this ordeal. And the rest of the world, of course. And then she
Of
goes,
course.
and as she passes Arden, actually gonna do that. As she passes Arden, she will just touch his head a bit and just go, well, good thing you waited with the children part.
Anna's
Oh.
going to pale a bit. Oh, thank you, ma'am.
She's sincere about that, by the way. It would be terrible if you died when you just had children.
That's very true, though.
Yeah.
But of course, she also isn't the best in etiquette and stuff like that.
She's a princess. She ought to be.
It's Patchwork.
Oh, it's not like
She
she has
doesn't know
children.
fuck about children. She really doesn't.
Yeah, she doesn't have any children.
She does, though. I mean, look at her interacting with the Cutie Mark Crusaders.
Not the same.
Children. Like actual biological children,
Anyway.
not kids she kidnapped off the streets.
So anyway, those two
Not the
Leave.
orphans.
Those two leave, and the rest of you get the airship. And I think we can change maps here.
So then, shall we go?
Yays.
Yes. So
Sure.
let's assume you board the airship and have a quick look at the slightly changed political map.
I thought that said
Oh my
Glitchburg.
word.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's
Right next
the loading.
right next to the glow.
The loading is a bit weird. Yeah.
Well, no. I thought the town right next to the glow said Glitchburg.
No, it's Lübeck. it literally means Loberg.
Yep.
It's a
Okay.
little pun thing. You are.
Hey, there's the Frosty Bay.
Yeah, you are in that. You're like right there.
Where?
Where?
I made a little circle.
Oh, right.
Ah.
Right
Yeah.
in Nemesia and the Frosty Bay.
Oh, Nemesa.
Nemesia,
Nemesia?
yeah, that's,
Nemesia.
that's still the capital. They haven't
Oh
changed
yeah, that
the,
place. Yeah.
they haven't changed the country names. Although if you scroll down a bit, the southern part has declared independence more or less.
Oh,
And
the
Okay.
Brother tribes.
Nora got a lot of jungle in those 5 years.
Oh, you mean Clan Riverside?
No, I mean Clan Jungle Coast. The Riversides kept their place.
Oh.
The Riversides are all like Moira. They don't give a fuck. They have room. They're near the river. Whatever.
Why even is that clan, though?
The ancient breezy empire.
Which one? Which clan?
Morris.
Go see if the breezes want to help.
Norris.
Norris clan is down south, the Jungle Coast.
I think we should go see if the breezies want to help.
Oh, right.
The Breezies are long gone. Right, you
Yeah.
weren't there for that. You weren't there for that. But the others found a tiny temple filled with tiny traps.
Oh, I remember,
Breezies
because remember I
fucking
watched
dead.
everything.
Yeah, so that's
Yep.
all that's left of the Breezies. A tiny empire.
Well, technically we don't even know where that temple is anymore.
Well,
I'll get
sold
melted
it.
down for gold. Let's be honest.
yeah.
Actually, you guys just forgot it on the boat.
Look,
You guys just left
some
it on the boat.
guards picked it up and then it just got, divided by the populace. Also,
Tiny screams were
yeah,
being
the
emitted from the temple.
Plainstriders got a bit more land, and the Flying Snakes are more or less gone.
Yay.
They are non-existent as a political entity. Also, the
What
island
is the
cliffs.
Lonesome Coven?
The island cliffs went into isolation. They're even more racist now.
Oh, God.
What's the Lonesome Coven? I don't remember that.
That's where you are from. That is the forest
Oh,
you're from.
okay, that's the Jerusalem. Okay.
It's the unofficial name. Okay, it's the
I
informal
didn't
name.
remember- I didn't know that it actually had a name.
It's
God
the
damn it.
informal name. He also, by the way,
Oh,
that place doubled in size. That druid was busy in those 5 years.
good.
But anyway,
Man, now I want to play the political game with Patchwork even more now. God damn it.
yeah, maybe at a later place. Anyway, it's about 1,400 kilometers. If I did this distance thing right again, I forgot how to.
Yeah, it
So,
looks right.
yeah, the flight will take more or less 10 hours.
I love how we can teleport. Like, almost
I
everyone.
feel like I would be close. I feel like in the Lonesome Coven, I would have been close enough to kind of know what was going on with Mount Aku.
Well, yeah, that was years ago, though. You weren't there for a while. Long while.
Where did I head to? I headed up to Cold Claw, right?
Yeah, we said you
Clan
headed
Cold Claw?
north. You headed north through the mountains and then ended up in the plains. And
The Icy Waste?
no, you ended up basically in Hybridian territory and then just,
Right, because I went up to... I think I lived with
You went-
Clan Cold Claw for a while?
you went through the mountains to the Cold Claws, then went down to the plains, and then through civilization basically, where you got a lot of weird looks. Then hooked up with Patchwork.
Like through Clan Riverside's area, and then up to
Probably.
where like Temperentia and Industria are.
Yeah, probably. All these
Okay.
places.
So basically, I just made it in
Look.
pattern, is what you're saying.
Look, you're a giant bear. People would not have bothered you if you didn't bother them.
A giant bear wearing armor.
Yeah, and a talking bear with magic. You want to go somewhere, you go there. No one's gonna stop you. At least not more than once.
Exactly.
Although I kind of imagine some low-rent cop coming up to you. Excuse me. Do you know about the temple? Ah, never mind. Never mind, Mr. Bear. I was mistaken. I go over. Sorry, racial profiling. My bad. Anyway.
At that point, he would have just patted him on the head and moved on.
Yeah. Anyway, so the trip will take 10 hours. I don't have a map for the airship because, fuck it. On the way, you pass several larger airships with obviously the same heading and probably the same destination, carrying a lot of... Who's typing?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I've stopped now.
Why are you typing
Hey,
so loud
chicken?
all the time? I don't get that.
Hey,
I don't
chicken.
know why either. Yeah?
Weird.
The Scattered Isles is where we're going to be doing yours, right?
No.
Well, we're gonna be doing. Oh no!
No.
No.
We're going to be
The,
doing. We're going to be doing mine on a completely different continent, like on the other side of Equestria.
Yeah. The
Oh,
This
okay.
is.
The
Okay.
Scattered Isles, by the way, are the sea ponies.
Yeah.
We should
I mean,
go
it's-
over there. We should go say
No.
hello.
No.
No, we shouldn't.
Just don't. Just let's not.
Most.
They might help us with some water.
They won't. They will sell you. Take a guess where the buffaloes get all their drugs from.
Also, they
Buffaloes have
especially won't if they know that if they know anything about Arden's heritage.
Anyway, like I said, on the way you pass several other bigger airships filled with construction material, like loads of lumber, stone, metal, that sort of thing. So yeah, they're kind of on your side. They're just not as fast. So you will get there first. Yay!
Yay!
Woo.
If you want to do anything on the ship, just say it now. But we're kind of running out of time, so I want to, you know.
I
Yeah.
want to finish that tiny horse sculpture of Strawberry Fields.
Fine, you can do that.
Be
You
the
have
creepy stalker guy. Whatever.
You have about 10 hours to do that.
Well, no, he's trying to be friendly because he knows that Strawberry Fields is, probably freaking out inside from
Oh.
all this
And
stuff.
outside. Who is that guy anyway?
Wait, who?
Who is that strawberry guy?
36 to make
Oh,
a
that-
sculpture. 36 to make a stone sculpture of Strawberry Fields.
Oh my god.
Fine. Yeah, sure. I mean,
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah,
very
yeah.
loud.
I remember the stuff about Nail's intermittent backstory during the 5 years. Yeah.
yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you would tell us.
Oh. Okay. All right.
So,
Okay.
well, most of
I
Nail's
was kind of
backstory.
hoping to hear.
Oh, I was hoping for more dramatic. Okay, but I'll tell y'all.
I was
that's
just thinking
Nail's-
because we have time now.
I assume it's Nail's son,
Yes.
With whom?
as I figured.
Do we know?
Oh.
Do we know? Actually, wait. I assume you do this on the airship, like while traveling. Moira,
I would hope so.
Moira will be near you.
Yes,
and
someone
like-
will be questioning at some
no,
point.
no. Moira will be near you and with like a face full of horror. We'll go. Who's the father? Is
Wait,
it someone? No, no.
wait,
And she,
the father's
Back.
the changeling, isn't it?
no, no. And
Sorry
with,
about
with fear in her voice, it's like, is it someone I know?
You
Someone we know?
reproduced.
No,
What did I miss?
don't.
We're just talking
Okay.
about Nail's son.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes.
wait, Neil
let's
has a
see.
child. Oh yeah, that's right. Neil has a child.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's bringing her child on the trip.
Her 5-year-old
Yes,
child.
Well, actually, it'd probably be closer to 4, I think, because
Wait, what? He's
That's
4?
even worse.
take some time.
He looked a lot older on the token. I'd say that much.
As a temporary token.
Fair enough. But yeah, very temporary apparently.
Oh yeah.
4 or 5, close enough.
4-year-old child, and
Let's see.
God,
Nail
You're
talking about the
taking him
backstory.
into
That's the right music.
a super dangerous place. Why?
Whoa! Can't just leave him alone, can she? You know, middle of
Babysitters.
nowhere.
you run
Oh, yeah.
a cult, then.
Leave
You
him
are
with
in
the
no
cult.
way short on manpower to keep track of your child.
Maybe
We
maybe
can
she's
leave him with
just
the company.
look. She just doesn't want to pay the money.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Besides, what do you
Cults!
think?
It's
Fred,
cool. You don't have to pay.
you
You
know,
can even
that's
leave
mostly
him
what
with the
he does.
company. Leave him with Patchwork.
That's an even worse idea, actually. I would prefer the volcano.
Oh God, Patrick! You would leave Patrick alone with your child for him to watch for the next like couple of
What
months.
do you think Fred does?
Patrick wouldn't even make you pay.
I can see it.
Okay.
That's what Fred does most of the time.
Yeah,
is
but
kill
like
the kid.
2 months later, you come back. So where's my child? Who? Oh, I sold that one. I have a better one now. You can have 2. I got them really cheap. Look, he looks even better.
Oh my.
He looks much nicer, smaller too. Look at the legs.
You
Great
know what?
legs.
Here, I'm gonna I'll just copy paste what I have for her backstory so far.
Yeah, you do that.
Like child. All right, so there's like this child of the cult that is now muscling into Hybridia. Okay, so I'm just gonna like take the next couple of months to properly educate and indoctrinate this child into how
I'm
the
gonna throw
real
it in
world
the
works.
Skype chat.
Okay, so you know,
Let me just take this child to the most dangerous place in Hybridia at the moment.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
goddamn shit balls.
I love that the story actually includes, for some reason, work in progress. The cult goes into Mount Akku.
Hey, I
Works
didn't know
for
at the
me.
time.
Works
Yeah.
for me. Yeah, even.
Yes.
Don't even want to comment on it.
Changes
It's
for
the
the
worst
quote
fucking
unquote
backstory,
changes
by
for the
way.
better.
I could have been worse. Anyway, so Nail traumatizes us on the way to the volcano, which makes the whole sudden death thing and end of the world thing.
Well,
Actually-
she is chaotic good now, so yeah. She did
Wait,
change for
what the fuck did you do, Nail?
Oh.
What did you do? Like, what did you actually do?
Did you not read that part of the backstory?
Yes, I did. And like, what the fuck did you do?
She made lure.
I know.
It's the worst
Just like
backstory. Ever.
whipped out third-party material for 3.5 without even asking.
I'm actually strangely okay with that. Okay, now where were we?
All right, so I'm
jump
gonna
into the
cast the
active
spell
volcano.
on like this guy that gives him celestial semen, because that's how that works.
Actually, no. It does it makes Nails the celestial.
Don't bother trying to justify this to me. It's just gonna make it worse. It's just gonna make it worse like you always do.
We're digging the hole deeper.
But it's nice and ground shaped though.
Nice.
Man,
Stop.
that is some map, Hoond.
Yeah.
I love it.
Jungle map.
Ah, yeah, that is a map.
Anyway, we were skipping ahead a bit because we actually do run out of time here. It's a bit annoying. I wanted to make
Yeah.
I wanted to have this test fight.
Yeah.
Tata.
Fair.
I copied
I
all
wanted
of
to, I wanted to say
Fair.
something about preparing my spell for studying my spell book, but I have no fucking idea what the hell is up with all that.
Huh?
What?
Because the wizard side page is very unclear about that.
What do you want to know?
What do you mean?
About
I read something about you have to study your spell book at the beginning of each day or something to be able to cast your spells or something.
Well,
Yes.
You
It's
prepare
called
your
preparing your
spells.
spells.
Right, and
Yeah, every prepared
how much time
spellcaster
do I
does it.
need? How much time do I need to do that?
an
An
hour, I think.
It says it
Oh,
right
good.
there. An
In
hour.
that case, then
8 hours of
I
sleep.
in that case I spend 1 hour on the ship preparing my spells.
That's fair.
Hopefully.
That's fair.
I mean, generally, like you get 8 hours of sleep, and then in the morning, while you're like eating breakfast and shit, you're studying your spell book.
Yeah. Anyway, I put you on a random place on the map, but if you want to start in another corner, feel free to do so.
It's
Should
fine.
we be starting on the
The airship, which
road.
I don't have a map for.
no, the road? There's a road bisecting
That's a
the map.
river. That is a river.
Oh,
That is, yeah. Anyway,
At some
So-
point, Brass Sprocket changes into some battle gear, which
Yes,
is
some-
really slick set of paint.
Yeah.
I just want to get this out. Some hours later, you arrive at your location or near it. You can see the mountain in the not so near distance, rumbling and spewing smoke and looking very, very not nice as far as mountains go. It's a very looks like a very unfriendly mountain.
Sakura shrinks and nestles into one of
I am
Arden's wings.
I am on Tolkien
Sakuchu.
levels of descriptions here. It's great. Sauron's eye
Yes.
looked very unfriendly.
It's like a
As
fucking river and some stuff, and
as
there's
it went through.
trees.
No, anyway, the airship. There's no place for the airship to really land because,
So
well,
it just lands off screen.
well, no,
So
no.
we just jumped out of the ship. We just
I would
airdropped.
assume it hovers a bit above ground and you just go down with a ladder or something.
Yeah, so let's fly down.
Yes.
Anyway.
The bear went
That's
down
that's
with
our
a
last
ladder.
place.
Yes. Anyway, since
How did the
You-
bear get down?
you
Explain that.
are since you are there first, it is kind of your job to prepare, well, a site for the base camp when the others arrive. So yeah,
Oh shit.
it's actually fairly simple. You're in the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Looks like a fairly normal jungle.
Jungle.
What do you want to
Let
do?
me see here.
First, let's survey the area.
Give me
Okay.
just a minute on that, actually.
Right. So
No.
from what you could see from above, you could see most of the trees. Not that much animal life visible. Like almost no birds, almost no small critters. Which, to be fair, there's an exploding mountain nearby. I mean, they probably fled. Who knows?
Oh, probably.
What, Zephy?
I'm gonna focus for like a second and use my tremor sense, and it goes out about 30 feet. And then I'm just gonna kind of do that as I walk.
All right. You. Here's the question: how sensitive is that? Like, can you feel like
It's
insects moving
tremor
about?
sense.
Yeah, no. Can you feel
Pretty
ins-
much.
All right, then I'm gonna say. All right, no. Then I'm gonna say, this whole place is eerily quiet and devoid of life. But you can feel like leaves rustling, some wind moving the branches, and you can feel the water flowing. But nothing,
Right.
nothing really else. This whole place seems fairly deserted, which,
Nothing below the ground either.
well, tiny worms and such, but you know,
Like nothing of
Nothing-
significant size.
nothing. You can feel nothing of significance or anything approaching dangerous or stuff like that.
Okay.
It looks like a fairly good site to, build a camp because, well, there's nothing else there. All you need to do is chop some trees down.
Yay! Let's start chopping then.
Well, no, you wouldn't do that. You're just there to make sure it's safe for the others to chop trees down.
Also, yeah, I wouldn't do that. I would burn them down
Oh, God.
with fireballs because I'm a
No,
wizard.
no,
No.
don't burn them down.
Don't burn that. That's a
Use
terrible
those.
idea.
All right. So
Mountain-
I could always punch them down. Or claw them down.
Damn
Mountain is gonna come back to Brass, actually looking fairly troubled.
What's the matter?
I don't like it. There's no life anywhere
Just
other
do the
than
line.
the trees and the worms in the ground.
Just do the line. Just do the. It's quiet.
Really?
Too quiet.
Yes, I don't like it.
That's
Well,
It's
we
not
are near.
natural.
We are near
Strange.
an active volcano. I do suppose most of the wildlife would have fled by now.
Not. It's actually. Can I make knowledge nature for that?
Absolutely, yeah.
'Cause I mean,
Yes, you can. I mean,
even if it's an active volcano, there should still be. I don't know how far. How far are we from the volcano?
couple miles. You can feel tremors coming from it. It's not nice.
Even a couple miles, there should still be animals. I think.
Probably. Although you
Going
don't.
just-
I mean, you don't really know the jungle, so who knows? Let's see what you got.
26.
Mm. Well,
Why did I roll
what?
3 of them?
I
Oh.
don't know.
I don't know either. It's really
well,
weird.
actually-
The bottom one.
Actually, yes, you do feel fairly sure that something is amiss here. However, you can't quite put your paw on it.
And I have a very big paw.
I mean,
Yep.
but you know something is, well, wrong-ish.
Something's not right.
Something's. The jungle should have more things in it.
Even next to an active volcano.
Even next to the volcano. I mean, at least insects or something like that. Or
Yeah, there's
birds.
not even any insects, Brass. That's
Well,
what troubles me.
Well, I mean, there are insects, but not nearly enough. Just what a weird place.
Mm,
I think we should assume the worst.
right.
Let's nuke it from orbit.
Oh, let's not and say we did. All right.
It's not.
All right. Well, you're the go-to big bad badass over here. What should we do?
Panic.
Run away screaming like a little girl.
Because I can bring down my crew to start clearing trees and turn them into timber, and then I can make that into establishments. But otherwise,
Okay. Zephy,
Yeah?
you would also know that might not be the best idea unless he wants to lose that crew. Because there's a risk that something is there that's a danger to the crew.
I wouldn't do that for right now. Let us figure out why this is first.
I'm really bad at descriptions today. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it. I think we might be able to handle what this is, whatever is causing this, but I don't think your crew is ready for it.
Just keep your Iron Legion in the backhand.
I don't ever actually plan on using them for combat.
I'm gonna roll a
exactly is
perception
causing this?
check. I'm gonna roll perception.
All right. What exactly? What are you trying?
That
to
would be a
s-
48.
Holy shit! What are you trying to see?
Just if there's
where?
anything around,
No, and
that-
where? What direction?
any danger. I'm just trying to sense danger.
There's no immediate danger, which is kind of the problem that you have. You know, it's too quiet.
Right. Well, I meant beyond that not being too quiet. Is there like anything around that should give me pause?
Not as far as you can see. No.
Uh,
I'm gonna pull out a wand of bark skin and use it on myself.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast detect magic to see if there's any magic in the 60-foot cone this way.
Nope.
Okay.
Pulling up the mace. No, wait, the Morning Star, that was it. Pulling up the Morning Star.
Alexis will just casually go about, just preternaturally aware as she normally is.
Looking up what all my items do and shit.
Actually,
Yes.
I think I should roll something just in case.
actually, the bear's gonna start stealthing through the woods.
Does a bear poop in the woods?
It definitely stealths in it.
Ooh, my.
21.
Oh my. Never mind what I just rolled. That was terrible, by the way. 21 for what?
That was to stealth.
Okay.
So I'm being super quiet as I'm going through the woods.
See the bear like melt into the shadows, and I
Fair enough.
You
I
see
hate
him on
my
his tippy toes.
Actually, you know what? I have earth glide. I could just sink into the earth and just glide around.
Well, I can't stop you from doing that. However,
when I see him start to sneak around, I'm going to swap out my ring of return for my ring of invisibility, and then become invisible. Bing!
I'm gonna cast heightened awareness on myself.
That's what you get in a wand, by the way. Heightened awareness is a pretty good wand spell. We'll address that later.
something here. No.
I don't have scent, so I can't use scent.
How do you not have scent as a bear?
Yeah, shouldn't you have
I
that?
don't know. It just wasn't one of the. wasn't available, I don't think. Let me.
Aha! Socrates has scent. Socrates gonna use scent.
Pathfinder,
Well,
bear.
you
It's
should
up to you. Use a scent. Super effective.
There's
Bear.
it all smells like jungle. There's nothing out of the ordinary here.
Yeah, I don't have scent as a bear, which is
What kind of
odd.
bear are you?
Ooh,
Actually, no, I have scent. Never mind.
yeah, you should have.
Jesus Christ.
But again,
It's under senses. It's not under here. It's like
again, it all smells like jungle.
Really? There's no specific creature that we can spell?
Nope.
Oh, I have an idea. I might have an idea. Let's get Fred to cast Detect Thoughts.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's actually a good idea.
salmon, 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 salmon.
Fred,
Um,
Fred, being more useful than nail polish ever was.
Hey, she's useful. Thank you very much.
You should
I
just
feel no
left the
shame for
pink
saying
one at
that, by the
home.
way.
detect thoughts. Does it have a range limit?
Picking that up right now.
That would be helpful. Because that
60
might actually.
feet. In a cone-shaped emanation.
Okay.
Ooh.
Where do you sense thoughts?
Let's see. I guess
Show me on
we'll
the
start in the direction that I guess nail polish is in, and start making that 360
Wait,
all
Debbie.
around.
Stay there.
Right there?
Stay right there.
Okay, just
Well,
remember
we
I'm
deal with-
underground.
Yeah, before I slam you to the ground. Did you with Ben?
Yes.
Yeah, where do you do that sense thought thing?
Starting in this direction and
Okay.
then making the way around like
That
so.
is not enough. So no, you don't detect.
Within 60 feet
You detect the thoughts
or
of
60 feet cone.
Yep, it's not in range. Sorry, but you do detect the thoughts of basically anyone around you, but nothing out of the ordinary. But Rumbly Mountain finds something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
In fact,
'cause I've been earth gliding and using tremor sense.
actually, wait, you are what?
I'm underneath the ground and I'm constantly
Oh.
using tremor sense.
Well, the tremor sense wouldn't do anything.
Well, that's just to see. 'cause
However,
anything connected to the ground, I'm-
underground. Let me look something up. The underground is a bit weird. Let's see. Nope.
well, I'm earth gliding in the
Yeah,
ground.
I
I have a
know.
full,
I get it. How deep are you? Like how deep in the thing?
say maybe like 5 feet underground, I guess.
That will work actually. That will work. I have to improvise a bit, but you're in range. Yeah, definitely. The good thing is I don't have to ask you to make a perception check because you're underground.
Ow.
So yeah, but I'm gonna assume you have at least light cover there. Okay.
I would assume total cover because it shouldn't be able to see me if
No,
I'm
that is no.
underground.
Unless it
No.
also has tremor sense and earth glide.
No.
Or at least tremor sense.
Yeah,
Or
it
blind
at
sense,
least
or
needs
blind
tremor
sense.
sense, I would think, in order to see me.
Are you? Well, you're still the bear, right? You're
Or
still,
life sense.
You're still moving. Like you're a bear. You're just moving through the earth, right?
Right.
Yeah, that's sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I can work with that. Give me a break to make something. But also, I'm not talking about concealment. I'm talking about cover, Zeppi. Okay.
Okay.
You would have like. That's at least light cover, I guess, like 5 feet of earth.
I guess if we're talking about something getting through it.
Yeah. Well, you'll see in a moment. No, if you were above ground, I would ask you to make a perception roll, but oh well. You would probably make
Well,
that.
I mean, I have tremor sense, but if it's not connected to the ground,
No, it is connected to
then
the
I-
ground. It's just not moving. It will now. Let me look up the attack.
actually, it.
Let me just. Oh, there it is. Okay. So as you come into range of whatever that is, let's see if I need to make sure I.
You die.
No, I need
It
to make
just
sure.
says I automatically pinpoint the location of anything that is in contact with the ground. It doesn't have to be moving
Oh,
or standing still.
oh, okay. And what was the range? 60 feet.
30 feet.
30 feet. So you would have noticed it. Let me move you for a moment.
That's fine.
You would have noticed it around here-ish. I think you were there. Or here? I think here. I saw you moving there.
Yes.
So, okay, you actually, yeah, you will notice that before it hits you, or tries to hit you, so you won't get surprised.
Okay.
Where was I? Right. Da, 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 da. I'm just gonna roll that in this window. It's been so long since I did this.
Yep.
Yep.
C plus
Good, good.
19. It would be flat-footed, so that's only one attack. Yeah. That is 34. Does that hit you?
34? Let's see here.
Because I know you
That
have
just hits me.
because I know you have ridiculous AC.
Yeah, my AC
Which-
is 34.
Which was that's why I was hoping for a surprise attack there, but oh well.
34, then
Yeah, it hits me.
Good. Let's bring out the thing. Oop.
Ooh.
It's a big
Oh,
thing.
goodness.
It's a big plant. You can't see the name tag, right?
It's
No.
a huge plant.
no, we cannot.
Sorry.
Nope.
Let's change that. I just named it plant thing because yeah, we have to roll knowledge. For
So
that.
who has knowledge nature?
I do.
I
Wizard
don't.
party.
Okay.
Anyway.
I don't.
Anyway. As you get close to it, you sense that there's something big around you, in front of you. Like
Okay.
a tangle of roots and leaves and really softly moving sort of tentacle things. It's obviously a plant, you know. It's a living plant. It's a plant monster or something.
Sure.
Okay.
And the moment you notice is that one of the tentacles slams in your direction, just tearing up ground on the way.
Neat.
Okay.
It doesn't. It didn't like to be disturbed. Let me look up the. Let's see. Damage is.
I mean,
no
I
likey.
didn't really disturb it, but sure.
Well, you kind of did by getting into its way. Why do you think this place is so empty?
Well, that explains why it's empty.
Yeah.
The plant
I want
ate
to punch it in
everything.
its plant face.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll
so
to show it a hand tie.
Okay. How much damage does it do?
that's
26?
26. That's 26 damage.
Ow.
See, DR. That's DR6.
Yeah, you have DR6 though, and yes, your DR would apply, so it's 20 damage. And I get a grapple check. I have a feeling I won't make that. Although it is bigger than you. How much is the size difference thing for grappling? +8?
+4 for each size difference.
So +8.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Let me look up its grapple thing.
I could be entirely wrong on that, by the way. I'm not all that familiar with grapple rules.
I'm fairly sure we always did the +4 per size because I remember the Minotaur and the Gremlins.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That was fun.
It doesn't matter too
No,
much.
it
I
ju-
doubt it's gonna make it.
Yeah, now if I could find it, that would be grand, but... come on.
Remens.
I can't find it on the trade. How? What was grappling? It was strength. What? Just strength?
Strength plus BAB.
Strength BAB against CMD.
Plus whatever other bonuses you got.
Alright, strength plus CMB. No, BMB, right? What? No.
BAB.
BAB.
Base attack bonus
Oh my
plus
God.
strength.
Yeah, sorry, I just... Oh, there it is.
Plus. Yes.
Yeah, sorry, the template calls it base ATK, which is why I couldn't find it.
That's weird.
Base attack.
Yeah, but I looked for BAB.
BAB is base attack bonus. Base attack.
Yes, I get that.
Anyways.
Quick question, because it also doesn't say here. What's the bonus for 35 in a stat?
Fuck. That thing's pretty strong, guys.
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
It's a gargantuan plant, dude.
Plus, you said 35, right?
35.
Because that'd be
yes.
plus 12.
plus 12. Okay, so the grappling is... That's a plus 8.
Don't be
Shit, guys,
bad.
I don't have any fire spells.
Oh, that's okay. Good. I've got fire.
He has...
I've
Okay,
got
Though I
acid.
should.
Okay, can I just... Out of character
Yeah.
and meta knowledge, Zephy actually has more HP than that thing. Okay?
Jeez.
He's overpowered as
Okay, well,
fuck.
let's kill this thing.
Anyway,
It's not overpowered, it's just a high constitution.
Since I've transcribed and studied Connor's spell book, I probably do have some kind of fire thing.
That would be nice. Anyway,
I've
I'm
got
gonna
fire
roll.
claws. So.
I'm gonna roll for my grapple, then we can roll initiative.
Okay.
Yes.
That's 48 against your CMD.
Yeah, you make it. Obviously.
Nice. Okay, so you are grappled, but I don't think I have constrict, so yeah, you're just grappled.
Oh, okay.
The tentacle.
Can I take actions while I'm grappled, or?
You can try to escape
take
it.
limited actions.
You can try to escape the grapple or reverse it, which I actually would pay to see that. Anyway, you are grappled. Let's find another nice symbol for that. This is nice. This is a nice symbol.
Yep.
The tent. There's. Okay.
I take a minus for every size. For every size it's bigger than me. If
That's
I
why I
want to
rolled a
reverse
plus
the
8 to that.
right?
Yeah. That's why I rolled a plus 8 extra.
Okay.
Yep. You
It is
don't take penalties, but he takes positives.
Yeah. So anyway, like I said, the tentacle slams into the earth, basically grabs your neck and lifts you out of it, holding you just above ground.
Oh, well, fuck.
Fuck.
You get a pretty good look at it. It looks... let's just say...
It looks like a tentacle with a teddy bear.
Let's say you don't want to keep being grappled by it. It looks fairly awful. In fact, before I forget anything
Does it have
here,
thorns? Does it have
it
thorns
has
on the
thorns
tentacles
which
that
will
it grabbed
come
me?
in. No, it has thorns which will come in now because... Yeah, following a successful grapple, blah 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 blah. Okay. You get a fortitude save. Like right, actually, we do that on your turn. Let's roll initiative first. All right.
Right. Before
Okay.
before we even start combat, I dispel heightened awareness, so I get a +4 on my initiative.
There
Fair
you
enough.
go.
Also, look at the amazing initiative of that thing.
My
Splendid.
initiative is 23.
Also, if anyone has knowledge nature, that'd be a great time to roll it.
Yeah,
I
let's,
do.
Let's get the
you'll
initiative.
Don't mind if I do. My knowledge nature is 36.
Alright.
What the fuck is that thing?
That actually, yeah, that makes
I
sense.
still
will-
go before it.
I'll tell you.
Ah,
what that,
barely.
that's fun.
I tell you what that is in a moment.
I also go before it.
Me too.
I'm pretty sure you all go
So
before.
about
And
so
that is
about my
that's Moira.
beautiful. So about my familiar, does it just move on my initiative?
Yes.
Yes.
Goody.
Yep.
So I will just remove that from. the thing.
Technically, you're supposed to roll separately, but
Fuck
it's
that.
advised by even the fucking creator of the game to just have it on the same initiative.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, okay.
We have only so much time. And
Yeah.
what about your homunculus?
It's a familiar.
All right, so it also goes out the thing. Anyone else?
Yeah. I guess the cohort also goes on my
Do they
Initiative
actually
with-
participate?
same thing with I guess strawberry. So.
Your
Fucking
baby
child.
son, your baby son
Oh,
will.
he's not gonna do much. They're gonna, in fact, probably get to a safer place.
Let's throw the
Away
baby
from-
at
Faced
it.
with a giant plant monster.
Also,
Yes.
can I just point out that I still go first because Moira rolled a 30.
Fucking beautiful.
I love it. There we go.
Why didn't you leave your child on the ship?
No, that's
That is an excellent question.
numerically
Fucking
descending.
psychopath.
There we go. And
Dale didn't hear that.
yeah, Ben. Do
Yes.
they go on your initiative or?
Yeah, they go on mine.
All right, so they also go out the thing. There we go. Right. Okay. Arden,
Right.
you rolled a.
I rolled a 36.
That is more than enough to make out what it is.
Yay!
It is a Tobongo.
Well, shit.
Let's hope what now?
I shout that
Tobongo.
to the rest of the party.
I'm gonna put it in the
Tobongo.
name tag.
The bango what?
Tobongo.
Tobongo. It's a giant plant monster. It's very nasty.
So, do I know if it has any
Rumbly
weaknesses?
Mountain. Which Rumbly Mountain will find. Well, there's the normal plant weaknesses. If you want to know something specific, sorry,
What's the CR of it?
12.
All right. Would you consider this creature rare?
Not really, no.
All right, then. So it'd be 10 plus the CR.
Yeah,
So that
actually
means
has
you
that. That's
exceeded
why
the CR.
Yes, and I'm
Yeah.
looking up its weaknesses here. Besides
Yep.
normal
You
plant
exceeded
stuff.
by 24, so that means you get 4 questions.
4 questions? Neat.
Yes.
Good, thanks. Also, it no
When you
special.
exceed the DC by 5, for every 5 you exceed the DC by, you get to ask 1 question.
Yeah. Also,
Awesome.
it's a giant plant. It has all the weaknesses of a giant plant. You would know that.
Can I seduce
Which
it?
are?
No, you weakness to fire, immunity to mind affecting things, etc., etc. It's like honestly, I would look up the plant page, but I have more than enough windows open. Sorry.
I'll just find it myself then.
Yeah, you have to. Sorry, you have to do it yourself this time. Anyway, Zephy, you can't seduce it.
Dang
Although, funnily enough, it is sentient in a way, but
Oh,
you're
is
not
it?
sexy enough. You're not a giant tentacle plant monster yourself.
Quick, let Nail do it.
Connor, what?
Oh, where are the weaknesses even at?
What?
I thought you asked something.
Oh.
Anyway,
No.
yeah, you
I
can
asked, but it spoke.
ask your 4 questions.
Hey, so does it have any damage reduction?
Yes.
Okay.
You would know what kind of introduction it has, by the way.
Yep, I've got the window open here, but
It has DR10 against anything but slashing,
yep.
Oh, goody.
and of course energy and fire.
I
And
can
it
use
only
my
has weakness to
claws
fire.
as
It has
weapons.
the normal plant vulnerability to fire. Yes.
Yep.
One more. Or two more. Two more.
let's-
Sorry.
What's its reach?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. Last one. Does it have any sort of poisoning effects?
Yes, it does. That was a very good question,
Oh,
by the
dear.
way. Matter of fact, it has a very, very, very awful poison, which Rumbly Mountain will notice at his turn if he doesn't make a save.
Oh,
Oh
wonderful.
shit.
Oh, wonderful.
Anytime, and I'm gonna give you the a shortened version here. Anytime the thing grapples successfully, it digs its branches into the victim, infecting it with a curse.
Well, shit.
If that curse persists
Jesus.
and is not saved, the victim's flesh immediately begins to harden and grows like tree bark.
Ooh.
I mean, my flesh is already
Delicious.
kind of made of rock, so
That's a real ass sickness,
No,
that is.
no, not rock. It turns you into wood. It kills you slowly by turning you into a tree, basically.
Damn.
Oh, God.
But
Anyway, Arden will shout this to everyone. Be careful, that's a Tobongo. Stay
How-
20 feet away from it and don't get touched by its poison.
okay, however,
Actually,
little late
that
for
would
that.
be venom, though, wouldn't it?
however, the curse is very slow. I say this much. It's hard to cure, but it's very slow to take effect. It can in fact be held off indefinitely if you keep pruning, like the wood that grows out of the victim. I'm not making this up. This says here.
Cool.
I'm sure that would be very painful too.
Yes, you actually take 1d6 points of damage for doing that. You have to do that.
Like
could I use CR on that one? On that?
No.
So essentially, I just
No,
you know.
the wood grows like out of you. It's part of you at this point. That's the curse.
You don't have a
Okay.
DR against yourself.
Yeah, it's very nasty. That's why I basically took this monster. Anyway, Moira looks at a giant plant monster, goes home. No, I need to. Where's her? I need her sheet.
Oh, Arden
available.
also shouts that you should use slashing weapons against it if you must.
Moira just unsheaves her bastard sword and goes, "You think so?"
What a bastard.
Yeah,
Actually, I think you should be staying 20 feet away from it if at all possible, but if you must use any kind of close combat weapon on it.
she rolls her eyes. Always the same stuff. She will actually. She unsheathes her sword and takes position in front of Arden, just expecting to block any attacks.
Aww. Protecting the squishy.
Well, of course.
I should have asked if it was mobile.
Bit too late for that.
Yeah, I know.
Did you already go through your 4 questions?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Arden's turn.
Right. Let's see what Arden can start doing.
Cry.
Or I can summon a monster.
He could do that.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I don't
Question.
have
Question.
Hmm?
Snail
Grease
has
prepared?
removed. Snail have removed curse.
What?
I can prepare that.
Okay,
Shut the
one
fuck up.
at a
Would
time.
prefer if you did that.
Okay,
One-
it's Chicken's turn right now, and I'm trying to give Chicken advice.
Sorry.
All right, Chicken, do you have grease prepared?
Yes, I have grease prepared.
Cast it on the bear.
If you cast it on Remley Mountain, then he'll get a +10. He'll get a +10 to his check to escape the
Yeah.
grapple.
Oh,
What about
what's
reversing the grapple? Would that give me a penalty
No.
to grappling it?
No.
That's
So-
a terrible fucking idea, and B, that kind of defeats the purpose.
Totally.
It'll
So
get a
what's the
+8.
range? What's the range on grease anyway?
Close. You can reach him.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Totally
So
out of
I'm gonna
character.
cast.
you could-
I'm gonna cast grease on Rumbly Mountain.
Totally out of character as a GM here. Good idea. Because that thing has ridiculous grapple stats.
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's basically
amazing.
made of tentacles. You'd expect so.
It's amazing. I didn't notice that it has a strength of 35.
Oh jeez.
It's a grapple monster. Most
Good,
points.
Oh,
out.
jeez,
Good job,
Rick.
Hun. Good job.
Anyways,
That's not
So
all
yeah.
it can
Anyway, now the bear's greasy. That's my turn.
yeah.
do. Yay! Rumbly Mountain's turn, and
Wow.
now you get your fortitude check.
Do I still have to do that, or do I just slip
You have
out
to
of
do
its
that
grasp
because
now
it
that I'm
attacked
greasy?
you. Yes. The fortitude.
What stat is that save based on? Because it's a
wisdom.
curse.
It's wisdom based.
Oh,
It's a wisdom based fortitude
Why do
check.
I have
so
this sneaking feeling that the bear is in serious trouble right now?
actually, he's a druid. That should
well,
be really fucking easy.
we have a 12th level cleric.
Yeah.
Patch
Also,
him up afterwards.
He's a druid. His wisdom is pretty damn good, I think.
I'm not a druid.
Oh,
I'm a
He's an elf.
kineticist.
oh, right. Sorry. Well then, anyway, fortitude save, wisdom based, please.
They're using your wisdom save your constitution.
Right.
Come on, you have
So that's-
ridiculous stats, dude. Just-
That's 11. Can I roll to escape first before I have to roll
no,
the
the
fortitude
fortitude save first. We have to see if you actually get,
Freed.
16.
doesn't make it. Now,
Great.
now, okay. It does. Okay, here's the thing. If the curse takes effect, you take dexterity damage per day.
Oh, that's easy to deal with.
Yes. So you have to roll. Actually, I have to roll that. Sorry. But I want to. Yeah. It's not that much, but let's see. You take 3 points of dex damage
Okay.
as you feel your skin harden and, well, basically turn to wood.
Okay.
It's very painful and, well, it is actually, here's the thing, which I should stress. When your dexterity reaches 0, the victim goes entirely stiff, grows roots, and you transform into a tree. And
Nice.
nothing short of wish or miracle can resurrect you or heal you from that.
Okay. Well,
It
I
is-
got good dexterity, so we're
Yeah,
okay
it's,
for now.
I'm just saying, it's a very nasty curse. However,
Is that every turn?
no, that's every day.
Every day.
However,
Oh, every day.
oh,
okay.
the effect, that whole thing can be slowed by pruning the victim once per hour.
Well, we can just remove it.
Once
But
per
then you
hour.
get, that's 1d6 points of damage per hour, and if you miss that, it just takes over. And you must immediately make the fortitude save again.
So yeah, you don't want to stay grappled by this thing.
It's very nasty. It's actually really
Yeah.
nasty if you like find one of those alone, I think.
Okay.
So that's why this whole place is so empty, because lots of trees. Lots of trees. Anyway,
Uh,
Oh yeah.
so yeah, you trying to escape? I guess.
yeah. Is that a movement action?
Well,
Yes.
yeah. You.
Okay.
Remember the bonus you get from Greece?
Yep, plus 10.
Which is what?
I don't know, color?
Plus
What?
10. He said it was
Yeah,
plus
the bonus
10.
is plus 10 is what I said.
Okay,
Nice.
and I am rolling what? Strength or
You're rolling your combat maneuver.
combat
Or
maneuver?
escape artist, whichever you prefer.
Your CMB is probably
Go with
higher.
combat maneuver.
Your CMB is probably higher at this point.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Let's see what you have
And
to beat.
okay, so
That. Okay.
and you said plus 10 from Greece?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
Okay, one quick question. Does this... never mind.
55.
Yeah, never mind. Does that go against my CMD, or do I have to roll again is what I wanted to ask, but never
It's
mind.
against your CMD.
Yeah, it...
Yes. CMD
he
plus 8.
just... He slips out just like it's nothing.
Sloughs out.
Flip, and he's gone. It's
And
just-
then I have another movement
you're
action,
f-
right?
Yeah, you're free. You're free. I would suggest...
Free
I would
Free
suggest
as-
you
away.
regroup.
Can this
Oh.
thing move?
Yeah, that's
As
what
far
I.
as it hasn't moved yet.
That's because it's been beating your ass.
That and it hasn't
Yep.
had its turn yet.
Well, it is a plant, so that was Rumbly Mountain's turn. Nail polish. Quick,
Nail,
throw your
okay.
baby at it.
No!
Run
No!
it,
Sacrifice the
That's
child.
the best idea. Let's go.
run it through with your hair.
Let's see. Who to cast a spell on?
It's a strawberry.
try
It's
me.
not
How
going
about
to be
remove
hurt
the
by
curse from me
the
first?
toad.
The
I don't have
curse.
curse prepared at the second.
Yeah, okay, Zephy. The curse took its damage. That is really not the immediate concern for you. You'll have at least a day before another save, and a lot of days before it's actually lethal, so...
Let's see. Is Alexis going to charge in?
That's the idea.
Okay. Hale's going to go over to her, and she's going to cast Shield of Faith on Alexis so that she gets... actually, wait. That it does... It does attack regular. So yeah, Shield of Faith. So she'll get a +3 deflection bonus to AC.
Great. I'm at 25.
Sweet.
And let's see. As for Brad, he's probably going to he'll move up to here and ready in action.
Okay,
Damn
combat
it.
team.
I think so. Brass.
Alright. Finally. Alright, so I'm going to do double fireball. Alright. Brass is going to produce a wand of fireball. And he will sling a fireball at it with the wand. The plant needs to make a DC 24 reflex save. It has
Hey.
vulnerability to fire, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So it takes a -4 to this save.
Okay, let's see. Reflex. Well, its dex is awful, so that's should actually... Oh yeah, it's... Okay, it's a +3. Ugh. Let's see. No, it doesn't make the reflex save. It just
It's a
sits...
minus.
It just sits there like a plant.
Just to remind you, it took a -4 to that save. Because I don't think the plant's dex is that high for some strange reason.
Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, that's reflex.
All right, 34 plus initial 50% because it's plant.
Yep.
So
Damn.
15, 17. So 4 plus 17 is a number. 41 damage.
41, alright.
And then my homunculus, it's going to use one of its once per day SLAs to also cast fireball.
Oh, God.
Nice.
Alright. But I get another
The
reflex
DC
save
is
for that.
substantially lower, but it's still at a -4 because it's a fire effect.
So, yeah,
I believe it's like a DC 14 save.
I completely
I
forgot
can.
to move for my familiar.
Fuck.
I actually
All right, so
made
this is
that.
getting half off, and then getting half tacked on because it's vulnerability.
Yeah, so I get
So
normal,
completely
normal
normal
negated.
damage.
42 damage.
Crap, dude.
God damn, the homunculus has a better fireball than the wizard that created it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
pretty
not a
well done.
wizard. And it
Same
just
idea.
actually rolled better, but yeah, that was pretty slick.
Okay, that was your turn, I guess.
So I did like
Alexis.
43 damage one turn. My homunculus can only do that once per day, by the way.
Okay, good.
Awesome. Good to know.
Well,
Yep.
it is a,
It's got a
this whole-
couple other SLAs, but
This whole thing is a test fight for the party and me, so you know. Holy shit, that's a lot of fire damage. Oh my god. Alexis.
Oh yeah.
Alexis is gonna do what she does best and charge in claws beak for just a missile of just death.
Okay. I do get an attack opportunity for that. No, I don't because it was my turn yet.
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay, fine.
All right.
Ah.
So, while charging,
Stupid
While
slow as
charging.
planned.
give me 2 seconds to look something up real quick.
Yeah, I have to look up things myself, yes. The problem with that thing is really it's so shitty slow. It's just
can I make plants undead?
no, you can't.
I beg to differ.
No, I'm gonna
checking it.
say no to that. You can't. You're not getting that thing as a pet. No. There will be there will
Wait,
be
what?
there will be better things to make undead. You don't have to take the toboggo.
I can.
You shouldn't. Anyway, Alexis. Attack.
Yeah. I'm going to use my Elemental Fury, pop a key point as a swift action, and use and have Acid Claws. I'm also going to, I guess, hold on.
Yeah, just roll when you're ready.
Oh, by the way, I also have gliding steps, so if I have at least one key point in my key pool, my movements do not provoke attacks of opportunity when leaving the first square of that.
Alright, good to know.
Lucky bitch.
Good to know.
So yeah, I can't flurry of blows as a standard attack, so I'm just gonna claw, acid claws.
Right.
Claw, claw!
Also, with feral combat training, do I add my claw bonus to my unarmed
No,
strike?
your damage dice is replaced by your mark damage dice.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 4. Awesome.
Yeah, let's see if you hit. Although the thing has rather shitty
I'm sure I'm gonna hit.
it has rather shitty AC because it's so big. Like all it has is natural.
And I guess I can't consider this a charge.
Well, you didn't say you charged, did you?
Well, kind of implied it.
Oh, well, no, you can charge. Just don't forget you get like
Cool.
a -2 to your AC for that.
But I also get a +2 to hit,
yeah,
right?
No, yeah. I mean,
Okay,
sure, if you
so-
want to charge, sure.
Just a side note, I've yet to find anything that says I can't make a plant into an undead.
God damn it, Connor.
Just let you know.
God damn it.
28 to hit.
Barely
Just because
hits.
it
And
says
can
you
I just say,
can't does not mean that you can.
without the charge, you
And
would've-
I'm using my claws.
without the charge, you would
by
have
the
missed.
way. Yeah, I would have.
Okay, so roll
Oh
damage.
fuck.
That one missed.
Yep. Actually, no. That is right on the money you hit.
What?
Oh, we found the
nice.
magic number.
Hey, good job, me. Alright, so that makes my... Wait, why am I rolling all of these? I only need one since I'm charging.
Oh yeah. So the 28 hits.
So
28.
the 28 hits.
Don't know why you rolled the 27 though. Okay. Ah, my poor Tobongo. Okay, waiting. Roll your damage. What did one?
And with monks, it's strength and wisdom because of the monk's special wisdom thing, right?
They don't get wisdom to damage. I don't think so.
That's just strength. Yeah. I don't know if there's a feat for that, but Yeah. Normally
fuck,
it's
I've never
just a
heard of
strength.
monks getting wisdom damage in any situation.
Me neither. But yeah, it's just
No, I just get wisdom to
it's just a
DC.
strength. It's just a strength.
Okay. Okay. So that's a +5.
But you will get
Tap,
through the
tap, tap,
DR
tap.
because claws.
Yes.
Tap, tap,
So yeah.
And acid. So give me a second
Yeah,
on
don't
that
forget
one.
the acid damage. And then it's my turn to attack. And it's so nice that everyone is in range. Well, not everyone, but enough. In hindsight, I placed the thing on the totally wrong side of the map, but oh, happens.
Bah. And then just like first round of combat, the child gets murdered.
The child sadly is not in range. Oh.
Why did you bring the child, Ban?
Well,
couldn't
pardon
murder
me for not, for
Ooh,
seeing
good roll.
the
Wow,
freaking
okay.
turn people into trees monster,
Alright.
Come on.
Alright, so
Fucking
21
worst.
damage. Oh my god.
Is that blood?
21 damage.
Okay,
Claw, 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 claw.
right then. Let's see what I have to roll. Okay.
Gave him a nice little pap on the head. Is that fire damage, by the way?
This is
No, it's
acid.
It's plus acid.
I chose acid
Mm.
because I figured we were going into a volcano. Fire wouldn't do much.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fair.
Okay. Now, after being hit with 2 fireballs and by a griffin who just seems suicidal, the Tobongo will shudder violently and uproot itself as the ground beneath it buckles in waves.
Oh
What?
shit!
Which means Alexis, Rumbly Mountain, and Arden is 5 feet away. This fucker.
Yes.
Okay, Rumbly
So
Mountain,
Nail and Moira get
Nail
it too.
and Moira and Rumbly Mountain and Alexis have to make a reflex save. Lucky son of a bitch.
Okay.
5 feet! 5 feet!
Wait, how is Fortitude Wisdom? Why is it a
Spirits
Wisdom
are good
Fortitude
humans.
save?
That's just what the curse is like.
Okay. I just want to make sure about what you said, and it was a reflex, right?
Yes.
It is a... Wait a moment. It is a strength-based reflex save.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That makes it even better.
That makes it so
That's
much better.
Oh,
It's
dear
also
God.
good for me. It's also good for me, but yeah.
What's the
Oh,
DC?
shit.
Gives me a...
Oh, it's strength-based reflex.
Well,
This is
Moira
gonna...
does. Moira makes it.
Oh my God!
Well, shit.
Unbelievable.
Oh wow.
And
Shit.
Well
Arden?
fucking done. Arden doesn't have to do shit.
Oh, right, no. Rumbly Mountain, sorry.
Yeah, I'm.
And
barking
which
on
one
it, give
was
me a minute.
yours, Fish? The 17?
17.
Doesn't make it. In fact, that doesn't
Fail.
make it at all.
Babe,
Shit. The Rumbly Mountain just falls on his face for no reason.
you had a 1 in 20 chance
Like,
Okay,
Not- to fuck up.
the DC. The DC was 29, which means Ban only makes it because he has a 20.
Woo!
Wow.
Wow.
So, the ones who don't make it, which is Zephy and Fish, fall to the ground. Like, no, basically, the air buckles in a very violent way, lifting you upward, and you fall back on your face. Prone. Yeah, you're now
Neat.
prone, and you take 1d6 points of damage, which I shall roll now.
Can we just assume that I am just that I just ignore all this because of my
Your
DR6?
DR yeah.
Well, you
But-
would still be prone.
You're
I'm
still
still
prone.
prone, but I don't
You're
take
prone,
the
but
damage.
you don't take the 1 point of damage. Lucky you.
Oh,
Alexis
no,
takes-
1 point damage.
Alexis is prone and takes 4 points. And with that, the Tobongo has uprooted itself and looks very mobile now. And very
Oh,
angry.
shit.
But that was
Yeah.
also
Oh,
his
great.
turn.
Oh shit.
So it's
Yes.
Moira. Moira looks to the side, to the bear who just face planted for seemingly no reason. Okay. And then,
Not a good day for the bear.
well, here's the thing.
Yeah.
60 feet, she will...
If you want to hold for a moment, I could use Mage Armor on you before you do stuff.
Wouldn't work.
Okay.
Because mage armor doesn't stack with normal armor.
Oh, okay.
She will go.
Although, if you do wait a moment, then I can cast Shield of Faith on you.
No, she will.
I-
She will stay where she is. Just prepare herself for any attack out of any direction that comes for Arden.
No.
But not for the bear right next to her.
That bear just face planted. I have no respect for that bear.
So
Also,
I can
he's monochrome. It's weird.
So I can summon a medium fire elemental. Should I do that?
Would be pretty damn good against the plant, I guess.
It would, though, wouldn't it?
If you want to do that, do it.
Yeah, gonna
What?
use summon monster 4 and summon a medium fire elemental.
Let me find a fire element.
All right,
That'll take a
that
turn.
doesn't
Yes,
show
let's
up.
do.
You need a round to finish casting it.
Okay,
Oh. Yeah,
So
let
show
me,
up
find,
start casting.
beginning of your next turn.
let me find a fire elemental in the meantime.
So what can my familiar even do?
Cast spells or something.
Whatever you wanted to do.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
totally
cool.
fine if your familiar just sits there and doesn't get in the way.
Sweet, so I can actually make it cast something.
No,
Okay.
it's not a caster.
Is the curse?
The only
Does
reason
the
why
curse
Skin
have
Witch
anything
can do
to
that
do with
because
negative
he's
energy?
No, Zevi.
Okay, just asking.
The
because
reason
I have
why
Justice armor.
the fucker. The reason why Skinwick could have was able to do that was because he's an homunculus, and I fed him. Basically, I can build in SLAs to him because he's an homunculus.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
So basically, all Subterfuge can do is sit around and not be in the way.
More or less.
Okay.
Still helps.
And
Yay,
deliver
only
touch
slightly
spells.
more
Okay.
useful than
There's
Strong.
like try and activate ones and lots of other shit, but yeah. We can talk
Oh,
about
so-
that.
So if I gave Subterfuge a couple wands, she could use those.
Yes, as long as you have ranks and use magic device. Because
Oh,
then your
cool.
figure also is considered to
Alright,
have the
so-
same ranks and whatever.
Anyway, so that was your
In that
turn,
case,
I
I
guess?
know what I'm getting her.
That was your turn, I guess.
Yes, that was
Right,
my
so
turn.
it's Rumbly Mountain's turn, who can now stand back up.
Woo.
Yeah.
That's a
Move
movement action,
Yeah,
right?
it is.
Question: if I'm prone, what is my? Do I get any penalties to hit him with a ranged attack?
Well, yeah, you
Nope.
can't do it when you're prone. Like, at all.
Well, you have to stand up first.
No, you can still make range attacks while you're prone.
Isn't that a feat for that?
And I don't get penalties for it?
Nope.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Take penalties. You try
So
and make melee attacks.
I'm gonna take a movement action to gather power, and then I'm going to take 1 point of burn to extend the range on my metal kinetic blast and hit him with it.
Okay.
Also, I will be right back.
Sure.
20 plus 15.
Be safe, chicken.
Actually, no, I took 1 point of burn, so that's that's 15.
Just roll. See if you hit. Yeah.
33.
Yeah, you hit. You hit. God. damn.
Okay. And because of elemental overflow, because I took 1 point of burn, okay. All right.
What you doing?
5 plus 2. 65.
Jesus. Dice.
And that's all slashing damage with metal, with basically metal bits that just fly out of the ground.
My God. I guess it's a good
Wow.
thing that it's a good thing it isn't alone, I guess.
Wait, what?
Like I said, they're not rare.
Fuck.
This one,
Son of a bitch.
whatever the bear did, hurt this thing badly. Like it has wounds all over it. Like leaves are cut off. It looks on its last legs.
Oh yeah, pretty much anything. Also, because I used gather power, which basically it creates basically a visual display, loud visual display about 20-foot radius around me. Doesn't hurt anybody. It's just super visual and super loud.
20
Basically,
Yes,
anything
it's
would have
psychic
been
pulse.
alerted to where we are by now.
Goody.
20 feet, you say?
I think after the 2 explosions.
So,
20-foot radius.
Yeah, and I guess that was some sort of slashing damage in there.
Yeah, it was all slashing
Of
damage.
course it was. Yeah, that thing is almost dead. Nail polish.
All right, since the thing is almost dead, you know what? Fuck it. Let's cast an admonishing ray at it.
It is a plant.
Yeah.
I don't know if it takes non-lethal damage.
That is a good question.
I don't think it does.
Let's look up plant traits just to be sure.
Yes.
I return triumphant. Also, what are we looking up?
Plant
Well, I
traits.
just hit it.
Oh,
for
holy
5
shit! It
points
is
damage.
subject to non-lethal damage. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
All right then.
So,
Fuck.
okay, admonishing ray.
Okay then.
It's not a bad idea.
Yep.
So
All right.
regular CR12 creature just flat out fails against you guys. Good to know.
Well, the
I'm
thing
sorry.
is, that's
sorry,
pretty normal
man.
for most parties, even
Yeah,
if it
I'm
isn't
just
us.
saying that's really good to know. I need something that's less
Because
slow.
of just sheer action economy, as they call it. Basically, we have like fucking 7 times the amount of actions it
Yeah,
does.
but like I said, good thing that thing isn't rare, and not known to be alone.
If this was a CR12 fight with multiple creatures, it'd be much more even.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Firing the two rays at it. No.
No.
Oh wait, touch. This is ranged touch.
Oh,
I should
touch.
mention.
Well,
Yes.
let's see. Touch. Its touch is 5, so yeah, you hit. It's a
Nice.
giant plant.
All right. And the other one.
Yeah, that hits.
Hey, isn't that a
Damn.
magic crit?
Roll to confirm.
Roll a d100. I want to see the magic crit.
You fucked it up.
Damn.
93.
It's just
That does not sound bad.
90,
Sounds pretty good, actually.
93. Is that an elemental spell?
No, it's
No.
unfortunately it is
That's
not.
a shame because if that was an elemental spell, a medium elemental would appear. Out of
Oh
nowhere.
my god.
But as it
That
is,
would've been
it's
awesome.
as it is its normal damage. Sorry.
Oh.
The one time you
So
get a
it's double
magic crit.
damage?
So a grand total of 8d6.
Oh god.
23 non-lethal.
Yeah, it's well, unconscious.
Haha.
It just you hit it with the admonishing ray, and it just grows stiff and collapses to the ground. Like an uprooted plant, basically. And I mean, it's
Alright.
not exactly breathing or anything, like not visibly, but yeah.
Whew.
Well, probably a good time to roll for the other thing.
Oh,
The other
Christ.
thing.
Other thing.
Like I said,
Probably
it's not,
another
It's
one.
probably its friends.
yeah, they can live alone, but normally they don't. They can actually come in really big herds, but
Oh, God.
Oh dear.
no, don't worry, you will kill that one too. I just hope. Here's the thing, because of Rumbly Mountain slideshow. Let's see if the initiative fails me here or not. It fails me.
It did.
It fails me badly.
Wow.
Oh well.
Wow.
Anyway, that was Nail's turn. It's Brass's turn. The good thing is you don't know
Oh,
where the
hold on.
thing.
We'll
You don't
have,
know where You don't know where it is. You know.
Red's gonna move over to here. I was gonna
All right.
ready in action and end turn.
Okay. Okay. Now let's do this, bitch. I am
Someone wants
actually
to
gonna
help
take
the
a
bear
cursory
up,
look
that'd be
around and
great.
see if there's anything else that wants to murder our faces. So roll like a perception or something.
You can roll perception, although I'm not sure
Okay,
about
dog.
the range limit for that.
If someone wants to help the bear up, that'd be great.
Although, I mean, let me roll
Why
stealth.
don't you help yourself
To
up?
use my eye holes.
Eye hole.
37.
That might actually be enough. Let me roll stealth. Let's see if that beats it.
Bitch.
Because it actually
Actually,
gets
39 because I'm forgetting my awareness bonus because I
39.
technically have a familiar.
Okay, 39. Where are you looking? What direction?
I'm looking around.
Just
Like
natural-
I am
oh,
literally
okay.
just keeping my head on a swivel and looking
He's
around. to see
using
what the
his
fuck's in.
he's using his
Oh,
God-given eyeballs.
Okay. You don't see it. You don't see anything. You don't see
Motherfucker.
anything out of the ordinary, although points for being paranoid now.
Just give me a moment. I can do a perception check when I get.
What else do you
Who's
want?
looking paranoid?
What else do you want to do?
Well, since Brass doesn't see anything right now, unless someone gives him the all clear, is going to over here, ready in action to do his vital focus blap 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 gun with his double hackbit,
Okay.
and Skinwick is going to flap over to Rumbly Mountain and then use another one of his once per day SLAs of remove curse.
Oh,
All right.
goody.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have to
All
roll
right.
anything for that?
What does it do to me? That's what I want to know.
What, the curse? I already told you.
No. What does Skinwick do to me to remove the curse?
I'll probably wax you off or
He
something.
sticks his homunculus hand up your butt.
Literally just puts his hand on you, and then just starts glowing.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, you do have to make a caster level check against
Yes.
the DC of the curse.
So,
Yeah.
da
Okay.
da 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 da. Fuck.
Nope. It stays.
Well,
You
shit.
might have made it worse. No, but he's still cursed, and yeah.
All right, so I just read in action, and that's my turn.
Good work. You're a big help. Alexis.
Oh, shut your fucking mouth.
Can
Alexis
you do
can now
that
Yes.
again, or
finally
was
stand
that
Let's
up.
the one thing you had for today?
She's going to stand, and she's going to start flying.
That's probably a good idea. Don't forget your symbol
Yeah.
in there.
Hello there, kid.
I got it.
And then we have, yeah. That your turn?
Ready in action to
What?
beat anything in the face or
That
plant
comes near you?
whatever.
Sure.
So,
Yeah.
ready in
Actually-
action to basically charge.
Actually, a good choice. That's a very good choice because thanks to your continuing light show with the bear,
Oh, no, it only lasts for basically just the one time.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah.
we've
And
been
then-
like exploding, fucking everything.
yeah, it was
Well,
very
there were
visible.
2 fireballs.
Yeah, that too. That Tobongo is unconscious, but the other one is not.
Oh god, though, 2?
Yeah.
Well, we
There are 17.
No, they're not 17.
There's actually
Goddamn.
one for every space.
Range for that is
Because there's like 17, and that's I'm just gonna call in the ship.
It's actually a forest of tobongos.
Yep.
not
God,
exactly. Although they can come in a dozen or so.
fuck.
Yeah, they're not rare. They're like sort of apex predators or something. Where the fuck? Oh, there they are. Okay. What is that noise? God damn it.
Sorry,
What do you even do? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
I'm
I don't even
just-
want to know.
running my finger along the ridges of my keyboard.
All right.
By now, we should know any mysterious noise
Yes,
that
okay.
sounds weird as Zephy's.
Anyway, those
Or
things.
you. Or you.
What I'm doing here
No, I only make mysterious eating noises.
Yeah. Anyway, what I'm doing
Nom,
here
nom,
now.
nom, 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 nom.
This is really hard to see. Actually, you'll see in a moment. We put that one here. That's there. That should be right about here-ish. All right. Right next to you, like right next to Nail and the Changeling, and right next to Brass Sprocket and the Bear, 2 trees begin to shake and move on their own.
Oh dear.
Oh,
God.
Oh
Right.
god,
Damn it.
I shoot it in the face.
Wait, give me a moment. Give me a moment to reveal the fucking tokens. Those are really hard to see. I'm sorry.
Oh, they are
Shoot it
really
in the
close.
face.
Yeah, actually,
Maybe you should tint them?
yeah, I just want to do that. Let's see. Let's make them.
Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
So is this.
I
that's
make
really
it. Yeah,
fucking hard to see.
they're
Whoa.
red. They're
That
red.
is
that should
very
be.
hard to see.
They're even harder
Awesome.
to see on the GM display. So there you go.
Oh dear.
If you want to make a knowledge nature for them,
Got it.
No man
Shoot it in
friend
the
did we
face.
do.
you can
26.
should make
28.
it, but.
Oh my God.
36.
Oh my god.
36, yeah, it makes
Oh
it.
my god, I just crit threaded. Did that confirm against their touch
Give
AC?
me, just give me a moment to look up the fucking
No.
template.
Dear God.
No,
It,
I'm not
God
gonna
dang.
give you
No,
that. I
he
just
needs
crit
to
the
shoot
yes,
gun.
those
it, yes, it confirms, but can we just the knowledge first, I think.
Also, Connor, it's not even your turn.
I
And they're
know, I
not
keep
in
He ready
range.
in action.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, the knowledge first. Those are treants.
Well, actually, my knowledge was for the Tobango. Someone to ask more questions. Give me just a minute.
In
My
fact,
God,
in fact, they should be bigger than that. Sorry. Boop,
Oh my
Okay.
god, I'm gonna fuck this up so bad.
boop. There we go.
Connor's
Let's go.
murder boner just increases 10 times.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh, hi, Shizna.
What?
Hey,
Oh
Jess.
no. I'm out.
Well-
Bail. Later.
Okay.
8 and well, one of them has a 19 for initiative, so that's nice.
Damn.
Cool. Yeah, I shoot
The
that
other
one in the
one
face.
goes
I probably
after
get,
me.
I probably get hit with an AOO. But it's totally worth it because I just crit with a gun.
That
Okay.
is fucking well done.
Okay, anyways, yeah, my knowledge was for the Tobango, because I wanted to ask more questions about them. If there are more.
Did you roll one in the first place?
Yeah, that was the 28.
I thought you rolled for the treant.
No, I was rolling for the Tobango.
Oh my god. Fine. They're still
Why?
treants. They're still treants.
Okay. First off, what is the reach of a Tobango?
We already know that. That's 20
20
feet.
feet.
Oh, is it
Already
20
asked
feet?
that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
Chicken
I asked
already asked
that.
that. I mean,
Okay, I didn't hear that.
you have to coordinate a bit, Zebby.
Sorry.
What if I throw something really deadly at you?
Other than that,
Yeah.
I think that was pretty much all I wanted to know is just what its reach was. So I guess never mind.
Anyway,
Stabbed in the throat.
yeah, you.
So,
yeah, you crit and confirm.
first-
Wasting time.
Yep.
207
Are you
damage.
fucking
Oh,
kidding
shit.
me, dude? God.
Whoa.
I did a focused
Oh my
vital strike shot,
god.
and with a double hack it no less, and all guns have a ×4 modifier.
Oh my fucking. What is the damage type on that?
Blunt and piercing.
Oh great. So the DR applies.
Oh no!
So you only do
It applies to 200.
you only do 197 damage. That's just. What are you even doing, dude? It's a
197?
joke.
Oh,
You don't
I
even
saw
do you do less than 200. It's just that is barely 2 times the max HP of that thing.
oh my god! Alright, although there's a quick bit. Because I made a ranged attack, I'm probably ranged both of them, so I provoked an AOO from both of them.
Probably, but okay, fine. Actually, no, because they're not done yet. They
Oh,
need,
shit.
they need time to actually uproot and be ready to fight. So no, you get this jump on that thing.
What
And,
the-
Okay.
Do you want to see something?
Yeah.
Sure.
That was wrong.
I'm so happy with myself right now.
Yeah, I hope you do. Wait, which one was that? Was that the one closest to me?
That's the one that's like right next to me. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Dang it! I was gonna hack that one.
That is the HP bar of the thing right now, and it's dead.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I think I killed it, guys.
I think you did
You-
too. So, fire wood,
Okay.
anyone?
Nah.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Because he just fired on wood.
The big tree next to Brass Sprocket startles into life, and he just, well, reflexively shoots his gun into it, basically obliterate the whole thing. This takes
Enough.
this takes less than 6 seconds. Where 1 second, giant tree, next second, air full of splinters.
All that remains
Forestation,
is
one tree at a
smoldering
time.
roots.
Yeah, and that. Well, it's dead, so yeah.
Through the air hangs an
I think I may have
ancient
heard it.
chant.
So I
Through
look
the-
at everyone around me. I just kind of shrug. I think I heard it, guys. I think I heard the tree.
I don't know. Just
I heard the
the
tree with
air.
my gun.
Through
That
the
or it's
air.
invisible. Oh
Yes.
god, is it invisible?
and that
Invisible trees, man.
It,
Game over.
I saw something move and then it disappeared.
Game over, man. Invisible trees, man.
Moira's turn. Well, Moira. Let's face it, will probably try to defend Arden here.
Oh,
So let's see. 5-foot step. She's gonna whack at the thing with a sword. Okay, let's see. What was a full round? Let's see.
That was quite fun.
I am so disappointed. Well, although those are just 3 ends, so whatever. The thing is still around.
I'm
That actually makes
so
them.
not expecting to crit.
Me neither. 18, 13. Okay.
Do we ever expect to crit?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Does that confirm?
What the fuck?
It does. It confirms.
Oh, this is glorious.
Let's see if the others hit too. Oh my fucking.
Wow,
Hits.
you're rolling really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not with the enemies. Plus 8. Okay, that happened.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Okay, let's do the crit first, and then. Also, I should mention the critical botch table. If you roll a 1, I will give you the choice between the D100 or just trying to hit yourself. Just in case, you know. Like normal.
Quite
thing.
honestly, I'd rather take the damage from myself.
Probably
The
depends
crit-
what you.
Yeah,
what
me
you
too,
attack with.
actually.
It depends what you attack with, to
Brutal.
be honest.
Question on that.
That's for the.
Do we have to roll it?
crit.
Do we roll again to hit ourselves?
Yeah. 45.
Again, I'd much rather the chance. Literally the least risk of chance
Ah.
to hurt myself with my own weapon.
Well,
I
that's.
don't want to hurt myself with my own weapon. You know how much damage I do?
I
A
know.
lot.
That's why I don't care as much.
All
It's
right.
only like a 1d8 plus 1 for me.
All right, let me roll her damage. God fucking damn it. It's a plus. D10 plus 11, double damage. So it's 17. And we roll another one. 17 and 19. Oh my god.
Guys, I think we heard it.
And let's see.
think
Wait,
you're
wait.
right.
That's 1 point of bleed. Oh no! I don't even know if plants bleed.
They can.
Honestly, at this point, I don't even care. That will die, but that's what they're for. Tobongos animate trees to fight for them.
Is it dead?
And another one.
Cool.
It's another 15 damage. God.
This is the best.
And now we roll the critical botch, which is at 57. See what Moira does. Maybe something stupid. And no, I'm not going to take her.
That's-
I'm not going to take her damage because I think the table is much more fun. Also, she's an NPC. She can take it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Moira sees the tree move behind her, whirls around, viciously slashing the tree open, like the bark open, and then swirls a bit more and falls on her face, entangled in her own armor.
Fucking beautiful.
So yeah, that was her turn. Arden, at least you can't
Great.
really use a fireball. She'll be happy about
Not
that.
using a fireball, I'm summoning summoning a fire elemental.
Oh right, that should be ready now.
That's right, you finished casting it.
Yeah.
That should be what?
You finished casting that, so you can put it anywhere within, like,
35. I calculated it.
Where do you want it?
30 plus half of your plus 5 feet for.
Where
the
do you want
castle.
it?
Actually, it's,
bye-bye.
it's 25 plus 5 feet for every 2 levels.
Yes.
Okay, where do you want it?
So it's 35. And I want it here so I can flank.
No, not 35, 65.
That takes
30 plus 25?
Done.
that,
There.
that takes like a round, doesn't it?
Well,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
already
Sophie.
Cast it last round.
Is it medium? Is it medium?
Yes, it's medium.
Okay, there you go. Fire elemental.
Thank you.
Speed
And
it
it's
up.
gonna attack this thing and it's a flanking.
Speed it up.
That poor
So
tree!
let's see, that's only a plus 4 though.
Can I summon more of the trees? Let's see. I hope I can.
I mean, if you want to, I'll just kill them all.
I actually can. There's no limit on that.
Right. Ah, god damn it.
Nope. But it's an elemental, so whatever. I'll try and hit
Yeah,
yourself.
it's
That's
weird.
By the
not
way,
Fred.
When it,
The
when,
damage I did
yeah.
to the Tobongo, I can
So-
just do that as a full round action.
Yeah. So anyway,
Also, I
All
forgot
the time.
flanking, but that hardly
Anyway.
matters.
want the table? Want to try to hit yourself with the elemental?
I want the table.
See, but a choice is nice to have. D100.
Yep.
80.
18. I'm rolling very low today.
Your weapon is destroyed. I don't think it has one. But whatever.
It doesn't.
It just okay. The elemental punches the tree, and then just kind of shakes his little elemental hand. Just, ow! Like, you broke a nail.
So would you say
You
would
broke
you
a
say
nail.
that
Wow.
it actually touched the tree, because that
No,
would
it
mean
doesn't.
that
It does not do damage.
yeah,
It just,
because if it touched the tree, it would do burn damage.
it does not. So that was Arden. Good work. You're
Okay.
just as
Well,
good
then
as
why
your
didn't you just tell the fire elemental just to
Hug
give
it.
this thing a hug?
Maybe that's what it tried.
Rumbly Mountain. A tree just exploded next to you.
Yeah, I know.
Makes confused bear noises.
What happened?
I'm gonna say this is an elemental right here,
What?
possibly.
What the fuck are you talking
Ah,
about?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
No, that's the negative life bar
Anyways,
of the tree.
I take a movement action to get up, and then I shoot another kinetic blast and I shoot a kinetic blast at this tree.
Okay. Will probably kill it if you hit it. Those poor trees didn't even get to move.
Fuck nature!
It's a good thing they're not sentient.
Yep.
Fuck nature! Yeah!
23.
Hits.
Cool. And this is all slashing.
Yeah, sure. Fuck me.
Rules of nature, motherfucker!
Well, next time I'm just gonna send something against you that's not burning. That can't be burned. That should, you know.
Again,
Well, why
really, just like,
not?
as long as we.
I,
Fights
did,
become much
pretty
more
much.
even when we have closer to the same amount of turns on each
I
side.
didn't expect it. That doesn't kill it, by the way. Also, I didn't expect you to crit with fucking cannon.
I don't
I
think
didn't
anyone
really
did.
expect crit either, but it was pretty awesome.
No one
And,
expects the crit.
The tree is still uprooting itself slowly.
It ain't going nowhere.
Ow.
Nail polish.
Ow.
Nail polish, you're flanking.
Yes.
Here's the fun thing with
Uh-huh.
here's
Yes,
the fun
I
thing.
am.
Here's the fun thing with the bongos. They can just uproot more trees. There's no limit to that. There's just a limit at how many
Basically,
trees.
I just slam him with a boulder.
So what's the status of the end right now?
What?
Like, is it pretty well alive, dead?
It's almost dead.
It's almost dead.
Yeah.
I'm really wondering if I should throw out just do another admonishing ray.
No, just punch it.
Could do it.
You'll be okay.
My punch is 1d8 plus 1.
Would not
Pretty
do it.
much I would do like nothing.
Do it.
Just
Don't be a pussy.
yeah,
Just do it, nerd.
do it.
Although, I
Wait.
could always do that spell.
Or you could, remove curse.
I don't
Oh my
have that
God,
prepared right
Jeffy.
now. I just told you that.
Just do it.
Come
Alright.
on, help a bear
I can
out.
try and let me take a look at the spell, make sure this is the right thing that I'm doing.
Like as
Yeah.
I was saying, the funny thing about Tobongos is there's no limit as to how often they can animate trees around.
Yeah.
them.
I'm
Yes.
going to cast a spell of Forceful Strike as a swift action.
Okay.
Don't
And
waste
now
your
she's
spells
going
on-
to attack the tree.
Okay.
Can.
Huh?
Can the bongos do that while unconscious?
No.
There's a second one.
Yeah.
We've already covered this.
We haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
So I'm using
We haven't seen
deductive
it yet,
reasoning
you're
to
right.
He saw. Yeah.
determine that there's a second one.
Yeah. The other Tobong. Well, yeah. Because there are treants coming to life around you. It's kind of a giveaway.
All right.
That could be anything.
It could be anything.
Does this hit the tree head?
Yes.
All
actually,
right.
That's
awesome.
the IC, the AC exactly. Actually,
All right. Plus
So you
1
got-
plus 10d4.
I mean, next turn is brass sprocket, so whatever.
24.
It's dead. Okay.
And I think it gets pushed back, actually, a good chunk.
It's dead. It's a dead tree. It keels over and lies there like a dead tree.
Yeah, that tree gets pushed away.
It's probably running in horror from your
No,
freaking
the thing is,
hair thing.
Forceful Strike, it helps. It basically just pushes the tree away along with extra force damage.
Fair enough.
Filthy
But it's still dead.
hairdo.
It's still dead. And I'm gonna guess that
Yes,
was
it
your
is.
turn. So now it's Brass Sprocket's turn.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step though, and then Fred's going to.
All
No,
right,
wait,
so
wait. I can't do a 5-foot step. But
That-
Sugar, yeah.
I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna radiant action to shoot something if it comes up because that worked pretty fucking well last time.
Fair enough.
Hell yeah, it did.
Won't have
Yeah.
to find that thing though, so. Oh well. So that was your turn, I guess. Alexis.
Okay, so just real quick, let me throw
You
a perception around to see if I can find this thing.
You could coup de grace unconscious to Bungo.
Do it.
Nah,
Search
not
for
yet.
it.
I want to
Search-
find the other one before
Search for
I
its throat
start
and
dealing with the other
slice
one.
it open.
Dude,
Yeah.
just get rid of it before it can stabilize and get back to consciousness.
Well, it's not
it's
going to be conscious
unconscious.
anytime soon, though.
Yeah,
but-
it's it's not gonna be conscious for a while.
yeah.
27 to try and find this thing?
What direction?
I guess this way? Kind of like a cone that way?
Okay. Let's see. Stealth. Holy shit! Almost, but you cannot. You just cannot make it out between all those other plants. You don't know where it is. That was shit on my part. Also, now it's its turn. So.
Hold on, I wasn't done with my turn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, anyway, seeing that the ground isn't doing any more freaky things and that people are over here about to be, well, rather taking care of themselves, she's going to land and just saunter on over here.
Fair enough. And now.
And ready in action to punch whatever gets closest to her.
Right. Give me a
So,
I can't believe they critted that poor thing with 200 damage. Just don't even know.
Connor, what do you expect?
I don't
Wow.
even.
He always does this.
It's just, I am amazed.
Yep.
Anyway, more trees shudder to life around you because let's face it, the thing will not, go towards you if it doesn't have to. That's why you can animate trees. So, this one shudders to life, blah blah. Uproots itself. It'll take a while to get there, and let's say this bush over here. There you go.
hey, that's close to me. I'm gonna punch it.
You can't. You didn't ready an action to do so.
I totally did. I
You
just
moved,
told you that I
no,
did.
But you moved though.
I moved, and as a standard action, I readied the standard action.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep.
I didn't hear that.
Thank you.
All right, so let me add those guys to the initiative. Not that it will matter much because they will die before they get a chance to move, but whatever. Although they actually go before Alexis for some reason. Oh, that was
Mm,
beautiful.
Damn it.
Want the
Why are we critting so hard?
Want the table or want to hit
No,
yourself?
because the table has chance for some serious status effects. I'll
Alright,
just
roll
take
against
the
then.
2d6 plus 4
Well, roll
plus a
against.
d6 of acid damage.
Well, roll against yourself then. See if you hit.
So is this to confirm against myself?
Yeah, we're doing this the classic way.
Oh, okay. Well,
Either that
then-
or the table. Oh,
Yeah, I hit myself.
nicely done.
Wait.
Take your damage.
Immediate action. Immediate action.
Okay.
I'm going to spend 3 key points for Formless Mastery and Fierce Defense, which adds 4 dodge bonus to AC and another 4 dodge bonus until
Okay.
the end of the next turn.
Are you telling me
So that adds 8.
you're evading
So
your
I
own
do
attack?
not hit myself. Yes,
How?
I am negating.
How do you
Okay.
even do? What the fuck
She's
just
the bomb.
happened with you? That's what I
Magic.
want to
Oh,
know.
also, I'm gonna take my ready to action
That's
before I
exactly
forget
what
because I'm explaining stuff to Chicken and PM.
Sure.
Attack roll versus the one that this one versus touch. Did I hit it?
Hits, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
touch is shit.
I'm going to do substantially less damage because I didn't crit. I still do pretty good damage.
I'm sorry. I want to know what happened.
Bang! Holy shit!
Wow. I still want to know
That's
what
pretty-
happened to Alexis there. Like, what kind of fucked up circus trick was that? Ooh, I'm gonna hit
well,
myself. No, I don't.
Well, I imagine it's one of those things where they went to hit the tree moved, and the punch was still coming around, the claws were still coming around, and she, I guess, moved her other arm and just gave herself a big ol' hug
It's just monk
instead
things.
of instead of
Just-
hitting herself.
Just monk things.
Just
Well-
monk things.
Moira's turn. Moira will spend an action to free herself from her thing. I think it's a free action. Although... Actually, I think it's a swift action. Yeah, well, anyway, she will untangle herself from her own gear. And, well, let's see. Move over here. And prepare an action to hit that tree and should it come nearer. Arden's turn.
Right. Let me see. Actually, I can do something that will keep that tree exactly where it is. Because I have such things as Chain of Perdition prepared.
Actually, I just realized something. You know, this is actually really good for you because you don't have to chop down the trees.
That's actually a adventure?
Yeah, they come
You can just
alive and
kill
they come alive and you kill them and hey, free space for the camp. Woo! You still have to kill that Tobongo though.
Yep.
Anyway, what are you doing?
Considering using Chain of Perdition or, let's see, I have black tentacles too.
Okay.
Although I could probably use Arcane Eye to scout around and see if I can find that other Tobungo.
Honestly, probably not the worst idea because right now you have time. Those
I know, right?
Those trees need time to become fight ready.
Yep.
So what does Arcane
Anyway,
Eye do?
kinda. Basically, it's just an eye that I send out, and then it scouts for me.
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really nice.
But let me just, let me just find the page for it. Also, Connor, stop typing so you can give me some advice here in game.
Fuck you want?
I want to know if using Arcane Eye right now to find the other Tobungo would be a good idea.
Well, let me look at what Arcane Eye does.
I'm
Oh,
looking it up myself.
I have a better idea next time Nail's turn comes around.
Okay. Well, it has unlimited range, so that's very good. 1 minute level.
Well,
That
really?
is...
isn't going to help you find it. However, if you have something like Locate Thought,
I do
That
have
would
that
help
actually.
I have detect thought, and the other thing I have that
Locate creature, detect thought, rather.
is locate creature. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. I have detect thought and seek thoughts.
Okay, what's the range
Detect
limit
thought
on
will
that?
help you find the whatever the fuck Tobongo, because
Tobongo.
they're still
But-
sentient, so they have thoughts.
They can
Oh,
actually
okay, fair enough.
also they can actually speak with trees, like they have tree speak and stuff like that.
Oh,
Wow.
cool.
Fuck.
They're intelligent. They can communicate. They're just
Let's see.
not
Detect
nice.
thoughts is a level 2 spell, and it's also divination, so I get a bonus in that.
Yeah.
Just tell me,
So
does it have a range limit?
detect thought head is a
Yeah, it's a 60-foot cone.
60
Yep.
feet
That's the spell I
cone.
used earlier with
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm just
Right.
looking. 60 feet would get it this side of the map, near the dead Tobongo, this side of the map. Well, okay, where do you aim it?
I want to aim it this way.
Okay.
So I cut So I cast that way.
Well, you
Cast.
detect nail polish and Moira, and not the tree though.
Well,
And
damn.
No Tobongo. Yeah, those Treants are not sentient.
Right.
Like they're animated.
Don't worry. Next
Plants.
turn we'll find them. Or by
Yep.
next turn I mean nail polishes.
We're
But
running
anyway,
out
now
of
that Arden's...
spaces.
Yep, but that's basically what Arden's gonna do, so now the fire elemental is gonna shuffle on over here and do an attack on that treant.
Hi, Fire Elemental. Roll a 1, please. Oh,
I did not.
that's
Does that
against
even hit, though?
normal? Actually, wait. They are flat-footed. That should hit.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Actually, no, it doesn't. Because the
Oh.
flat-footed is the same as the normal one. Nope, doesn't hit. Sorry.
God damn it. What is the normal one, anyway?
21. Ben hit that earlier. Their touch is
Useless
shit
little fire
though.
elemental.
Their touch is shit though. So yeah, you don't. For some reason, the Fire Elemental can't hit a stationary tree. Oh well.
Yeah, the fire elemental is kind of shite.
He may need glasses.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Anyway.
Well, shouldn't this thing be able to, like, shoot fire?
I'm looking at the page right now. I can't really see anything like that.
Rumbly
It
Mountain.
can burn things on contact, but that's
Give me
about it.
just 1 second.
Well,
It's
then
just
why
a
don't you
medium-
touch the thing? If these things have such horrible touch AC, I mean, you can just reach out and grab it and burn it with the thing.
Well, that's
Something to
normally
look
what
at
you-
next turn.
That's normally what you do with really big creatures because their touch is awful because they're so big.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Anyway,
Neat. I'm gonna do that next time then.
Bear's turn.
Okay. Yes. I am... Changes to that. I'm gonna move over here to this tree.
Okay.
And I am going to attack it.
Okay.
And
But here's the fun thing. The only limit.
also, I'm also taking 1 point of burn to add
you rolled a 1 there.
2d6 to
Yeah, you
both
rolled
claws and my bite.
You botched there, dude. So
Oh, did I?
you want to try, and the second one hits though. But you want the table, or do you want to hit yourself with your own damage there?
I want the table, please.
It's probably a good choice. Roll a d100.
Yep.
But see, this is nice about having a choice.
Yeah.
Roll your d100. Then. Let's see. 18 on. Is that natural or melee?
That is natural.
Okay. You fail to hit the tree, and you get so angry about it, so frustrated that you now take a -4 penalty until the end of your next turn on all attack rolls.
Would that be on the ones that I just rolled too?
No.
Okay.
Besides
And
that
then-
one would still hit, so it doesn't matter. But
And then I add another 4d6 to the 2 that actually hit because I'm
just
using kinetic
roll
fist.
your damage. You will probably kill the thing.
Okay, so that would be 23 slashing from the claw that didn't miss. 20 from the bite that hit.
Okay.
Plus 6 fire damage, and then the 4d6 that I'm getting ready to do.
Unless you roll really badly, the thing is dead, but just roll.
14.
It's dead. Yeah. Had you rolled like all ones, might have lived, but as it is, well, you cut it open, slash the bark away, and it just keels over, unmoving.
My claws
These things
also
are
set themselves
pathetically
on
weak.
fire.
Yeah, they are, but
Yep.
here's the fun thing about that. The only limit on those is that there can only be 2 on the field at one time. There's no limit how often they can be animated, as long as there are trees around. And you're in the
Okay.
jungle, so... Nail polish!
All
Also,
right.
Van,
First things first,
jungle,
Brett
Van,
is gonna cast Locate Creature,
Ooh.
Okay, does
so we
that
can
have a...
find this goddamn Tobango.
Is there a reach limit
well,
on that?
I was going to make a perception check to see if I could find the Tobango, but
Too bad. I'm
To-
doing this.
It's Tobongo, not Tobango.
Whatever.
We know.
tapioca.
It's yeah, easily 400 feet plus. So
Okay. So,
Damn.
detect creature. To
Yes.
find the Tobanga.
whatever.
Yeah, you find it.
And he is.
It's down there.
Oh, there he is.
Some of you.
And now for nails. Now for the stuff with nail.
Alexis barely missed it.
Is going to move right here and use her spell-like ability to do basically summon monster 6, but different.
Okay, but different. Oh my.
Well, it's
Hey, guess what,
summon
guys?
Celestial. I'm basically summoning one Lilin.
Just tell me what you need as a token.
It's gonna be like a snake lady.
Snake
It's
lady.
like a half the elf, half snake lady.
I can't
Oh.
just type snake
Oh, so it's
lady
a
in here.
Naga.
Oh, type in Lilin. You'll find something.
Hey, guess what, guys? I can charge this thing.
Sweet.
Honestly, here's the thing. I wouldn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Because it's not flat-footed, it gets attacks of opportunity, it
Yeah.
can fuck you up.
Here's a picture if you want to reference what it looks like.
Well, I'm... Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Too many windows
Oh.
open.
Yeah, that looks like something Ban would summon.
Definitely.
I don't even want to click on it for fear of...
Yep, that's Winged
It
Naga.
is
It is
a
safe
snake
for work.
woman, like,
It's just
waist down
vaguely
thick.
sexual.
and all she's wearing above is like nipple patsies.
Yep.
Now I kind of do want to click on it.
So click on it, you pussy.
Well, he is sort of.
She's also got,
recording
like-
This.
Arm jewelry and some shit like around her waist, and that's basically it.
She's
So
wearing
basically,
standard RPG
they're like-
female armor.
Well,
Nice.
they're chaotic good angels, but they're artsy.
Yeah, like I said, standard female RPG armor.
I have a way
I mean,
better idea.
Pathfinder has been pretty good about like having female characters wear reasonable shit, but that apparently just goes right out the fucking window whenever like celestials or demons come up.
Yeah.
Right out the fucking window.
Anyway, where do you want that thing summoned?
It's gonna come in next turn. So.
All right. I have something ready.
Yes.
Anyway, that was Nail's turn.
Yes.
Rasp Rocket. Oh, God.
Okay. I'm really not okay with this. So, Skinwick is going to produce a portable hole from my bag,
Oh, God.
roll it open, so that it's suspended, like, vertically with the ground at 90-degree angle, and Brassbuck's going to go inside and roll out a cannon. So, yeah. Skinwick
Yeah,
then
okay.
drops
Sounds
it.
good.
They use the rest of their move actions to move the cannon and aim it, and then Brassbuck will take a standard action to do his focus vital strike shot with the cannon.
Just roll to hit and roll your damage. Can get this over with.
Fuck these plans.
Couldn't agree more.
Oh my god.
Oh, give me a
Oh my
fucking
God.
break, dude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good job.
So it's not
Ah.
actually a threat, apparently.
Set against touch. It's set against touch because then you hit and you fucking confirm. Ah. How? How are the?
I don't know.
He's stealing all of mine. I've been rolling like ones and
Please
twos.
keep in mind that this is in no way reflective of like how effective my character is in
Oh
combat.
no, not at all, not at all.
Yeah.
Just roll your damage and you'll probably kill it. Let's face it.
Can we just go ahead and say we kill it? Just to...
Yeah, it's that.
It is super dead.
Jesus
You
Christ.
one-shot it.
Yeah.
They have. Their HP is 175.
Yeah, so I still have more HP than they do.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Even
Shut up
her.
with the cannon.
Anyway,
I think it's
he-
dead.
yes, it is. Here's what happens. Let's stop the music. Still, all in all, good test fight. That gives me a lot of stuff to work with. Also, that animated tree end will stop dead in its tracks and become a normal tree again, just uprooted. So it just kind
But
of
is it a
leads-
normal tree, or was it a creature turned into a tree?
No, it's a tree. It's an
It was
It was a
just
tree turned into a
It's
creature.
an animated tree.
It's an animated tree, yeah. It's not sentient or anything. It's under the full control of the Tobongo.
Meanwhile, the fire elemental tries to hit it again, fails once more.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Yeah.
so what
I
happens here
swept.
is Nail Polish casts a spell, then points in a random direction, says, "It's over there."
Well, technically, that was
And
Fred
then-
that did that.
Fine, whatever. And then Brass just goes, "Okay," shoots a cannonball into the vague direction of it, killing it in one hit.
It's just this fucking
just-
explosion.
How far away are you? Let's see. That's
There's
about
this
about 100
brief
feet.
reach.
Yeah, about 100 feet ago. There's a cannonball. It goes whoosh, and then 100 feet away, it just smoke cloud, pile of dust,
Yeah, this is.
silence, and
this
then
is- this-
then the animated tree just falls to the side, dead. Also, what I wanted to say, and then the summoned creature just pops up because, well,
Yeah.
boop, snake. Snake lady.
So I just shot that Tobongo with 30 gold.
I would say it's worth it. Can I just say
Thanks,
something?
buddy, Joel.
Because we're at the end of. We're actually. well, we
Oh,
overdid
hey,
it for
that's
like-
the terp snake.
We overdid it for like an hour, but all right. I want to
That's
give
fine.
you. I want to give you XP, and let me make something clear. The Tobongo, the limits for them, the normal limits are they either solitary or they come in a grove of 2 to 7.
Well, shit.
Oh,
I gave you 2.
Huh.
And here's
Oh,
the
that's
fun thing
nice.
about them. Here's the fun thing about them. There is the only limit on those treants is 2 at one time per Tobongo. They can actually swarm the jungle with them.
Sweet.
That's scary.
yeah.
is, yeah.
hmm
Anyway.
Kind of
that was-
fucking brutal. So Hund,
Yes.
I'm just gonna do some quick after combat things. First off,
Sure.
somebody better go and fucking coup de grace that unconscious Tobongo.
You really
Oh,
should.
yeah.
You need the rune.
Yeah.
Like right meow.
I was
Also,
planning on having.
also the Lowland is a large creature.
I was planning on having the fire elemental just go over and do that.
Coup de grace.
Right meow.
Done.
And then if,
Alexis is faster. She gets the job done.
Yeah.
if
Sweet.
if nail polish could prepare remove curse and remove. the
That's gonna
creature.
take some time.
Yeah. You have
Fire
time.
elemental.
You do
Yeah.
have.
It's gonna take like 15
Like
minutes.
next day sort of time.
Oh,
Oh,
you don't have open spell slots? Fuck. Okay then.
You can,
So-
you can take
Well, the
another
spell
day of
slot,
dex
man.
damage. Seriously. And
Well,
that were how many Tobongos do we have?
Unless
4.
anyone is gonna start like taking command, Brass Sprocket will be like the go-to cat herder for the situation.
Oh,
Basically, like
totally. So,
get Alexis and Rumbly to like do whatever to get everyone else to start setting up like a perimeter or whatever the fuck they want to call it. Weird murder hobo nerds.
well, one of you could give me a knowledge nature here.
Alright, I'll do that.
Someone who knows their shit.
I do
But
know my
Arden,
shit.
yeah, Arden probably does.
Ah,
yeah.
24.
With
Good job.
okay, with 2
19.
Wow, you're shit. With 2 Tobongas in the area, you're pretty damn sure there's nothing else around that could be in any way as dangerous as those 2 Tobongas.
Right.
Because if there were
Can I-
more, you would have gotten attacked by them right now. So that's a
Hmm.
pretty good. This is a pretty good base camp, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I just want to make a perception check real quick just to make sure that there's no more Tobongas around.
You can, but there aren't, because we just.
Well,
So, yeah.
Can I
in
just?
So
character.
as they're doing that,
How many party
Sorry.
members have we? Like actual party members?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5. I'm not sure about
Moira doesn't count.
Moira, but
Moira doesn't
yeah.
count. That's why I like kind of keep her out of the combat if I can.
Yeah, still 5.
Okay, so you get. Tobongas are worth a shitload of XP, by the way.
Sweet.
They're like CR12, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So that's 5. Each of you get 11,520 XP.
Fuck!
Wow.
Damn.
Because those crayons are also worth 4,800 each.
So 11500.
Yeah, well, I put in the chat there.
Right.
11.5.
And what was our current XP before we have?
Standard level
Okay.
12, which put you at.
This is our current XP with the new stuff added.
Oh, thank you.
Are you
Okay.
sure?
Yep.
Because then we would have leveled up from that.
No.
Well, we're on the medium chart, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the medium
oh,
chart
yeah,
puts
yeah.
you at level 12 is 220,000 exactly, and 13 is 315,000. So
This
I was
much.
looking at the wrong chart then, never mind.
yeah, you're still a bit away. Don't worry. But we're on the medium chart, so you have a couple more of those kinds of fights until you reach 13. But good God. Well, the good thing is you certainly cleared the area.
Yes.
Fuck.
Fuck. Alright, so once that's done, basically we're going to set up perimeter,
Anyone,
or whatever the fuck the
anyone
security
doing
nodes want to
flying
call
the
it.
Tobonga or not?
Yep.
We already
said
did
I
it.
did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Alexis just fucking murdered that thing.
Maybe you can
And
eat it.
I'm going to call my crew, I'm going to call my robot crew down, and we're going to start basically like making a pile of lumber in the center of the camp.
Well, you get more lumber
Oh.
that's coming in and metal and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, but we want to clear the trees away.
Oh yeah.
Because after we're done, like once we start getting like some amount of trees, I'm gonna begin using my world builder craftsman technique for being an artisan, and I'm gonna basically I start spending points from my enhancement pool and I start building stuff out of the fucking thing,
Okay.
out of the wood,
If you need
like in turns.
Okay, fair enough.
if you need stone stuff, I can just make that for you just immediately.
But
Not
you're not
having-
using stone; it's wood. And I can. I don't need your fucking help with that. So if you want me to, I can make a carpentry roll, but I have a plus 41 to that. So
I don't think you need to now.
Also, I'm just wondering if I'd be able to go over and extract some of that venom from that Tobongo.
It's not venom per se; it's a curse, right?
Okay, well, here's the thing. Yes, with a high enough like roll for that sort of thing, but it's really not that useful unless you want to torture someone over an extended period of time. Because
No,
it takes
okay,
like
then,
it takes like days to actually kill someone.
Yeah, okay.
I rolled.
I mean, Jackie would do that, but not Arden.
That was shit, Connor, but yeah, you still make it.
Hoon,
What?
I am gonna start making myself like a small cave, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Out of stone.
Okay. I should probably mention that as long as the curse is active, you will continually sprout little branches and stuff, and it will hurt a lot.
Well, yeah, but I can't do anything until nail.
Well, you can. No, you can prune the branches, and you will take like
Also-
1d6 damage per hour if you do that.
Which spell is it that Leon is using to stop that?
To stop what?
Curse.
The
Remove curse, you say?
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Although actually, I did think of another thing. Could I use break enchantment for that, or is that no?
It's a curse.
What?
Yeah,
What level spell is remove curse?
third.
For
Third.
wizards, it's 4th.
Okay.
It should be in your spellbook.
Spellbook.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. Because if it is, then I'm going to be preparing it for tomorrow.
Prepare spells. You guys have it prepared.
I can't believe you one-shotted that fucking thing.
Me neither. That was fucking.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
God damn it. Well, I guess I need creatures that are immune to critical hits. That's clearly the answer.
So I roll out a cannon. Like, it's one thing if there's like 2 creatures and you one shot with them. It's another thing if there's like 12 creatures and one shot with them. Since whoopty shit, there's still 11.
So are we done?
Also, why is it a 4th level for wizards?
Because some spells. All right, so some spells are.
Politics.
Wizards and clerics are different. So when I try to like cast a spell that's normally a wizard spell, then it's weird to explain because arcane magic and divine magic work differently. Divine magic is just better at
it's different
healing
sources for the magic
and doing shit. Like for example, wizards get way more fucking spells than clerics, and they also get a lot of spells that clerics get at lower levels. However, clerics, for example, are better at other things than wizards, like removing enchantments, curses, shit like that. Or say, like animating dead. That's why necromancer clerics for building necromancer armies are better than wizards.
Wizards have to learn their shit, while clerics just get it from their god.
Yeah. And that's why necromancer wizards and necromancer clerics are quite different from one another.
What's that?
Are we done with the recording?
Well, we're basically done with the session, so I'm going to stop the recording here.
Okay.
After you massacred my poor bongos.
Also, anyway, remove curse is actually not in the spellbook that you let me transcribe, kinda.
What lies?
No, I'm looking at it right now.
Okay,
I can't find it in either the 3rd or 5th or 4th level spells.
Anyway, recording is stopping.